everyone, welcome on in. Apologies for the delay this morning. We had an NVIDIA broadcast update that blocked everything related to this microphone. So we have to start off today by doing a quick microphone check with chat and making sure the levels and everything are okay and nothing's getting distorted. I'm seeing it go into the red a tiny bit there. So maybe we'll bring it down. It sounds okay so far. So basically, whatever settings I had it on before, they changed something, and with the updated version, to say my ears got blasted when I was listening to my sound check doesn't quite do what actually happened to my eardrums justice. The bar was it was pure red. There was no green. There was no yellow. It was instantaneously red from a whisper. Now, they did add something new called like a studio mode. I'm not using that today because it says it's very GPU heavy, and people are saying the app itself is more GPU heavy than it was before. So to be safe, I don't want to use that just yet while we're live because we use the GPU for the stream. But it might sound... Does it sound louder or quieter than yesterday? So far it's fine, though. Can you hear any computer noises in the background? Anything like that? The problem when I don't have the NVIDIA suppressor on is the Yeti is just... This thing just soaks up sound. So without an external suppressor, it's usually quite noisy. It sounds louder, but you feel like it's better because you don't have to have your Twitch volume all the way up. It's still going into the red slightly. It's the red that I'm worried about. Might have to keep an eye on it today. So it's not crackling at any point or anything like that, or sounding distorted. No background noise. Okay, that's good. So the suppressor is working because I could have sworn when I tested it earlier, it sounded like an amplifier. it was bad. It was bad. Sounds good. Make an excited scream or squeal. Nah! I don't know. It really has to happen in the moment, that I think. It did go into the red a bit when I was laughing there. Was any weird distortion? Is it sounding okay? So, just to show you how much I had changed, my microphone was set to 80 level with the suppressor, and it was fine before, right? Now, it's set to 30, and I still see it occasionally going to the red. So you can see the discrepancy there from having to bring the volume all the way down with the suppressor to get it to not destroy eardrums. Yeah, that's quite a difference. Yeah. Last night I was checking its memory usage. It was like a little higher than before, but with OBS it's a little lower. So hopefully it's not gonna... I had a feeling that NVIDIA Broadcast was causing the memory leak, which was a big reason why I updated it. Because every time we had that issue, that was the top program with using up the most memory. But if you turned it off, you can't use your suppressor anymore. I don't know why it uses so much. It's not. It was when I started the computer up, but now it's gone all the way down. It's like it's settled. And instead of being close to 60, we're on like 50. So I feel like that might have been the culprit. Now, the issue now is it using up too much GPU instead? I guess we'll find out. But everything's... Okay, so if there's any issues, like I make an excited noise and you're like, hey, my eardrums, let me know. That means we need to turn the microphone down a little bit. I am quite far away from the microphone, so I'm surprised it's sort of going all the way up. Move that down to like 3.5, maybe. Yeah, because I'm I'm quite a distance. I'm like this distance away. So technology. Yeah, apologies this morning. I didn't realize until the sound test how royally it effed it up. Turns out last night when I did look into it, I had the just the it set it to just the Yeti. So it wasn't actually using NVIDIA until this morning. Since when I found the problem. As long as it's okay now. So yeah, if you are using that program, NVIDIA Broadcast, and you updated today, you might have to turn your master volume all the way down, or you're gonna make people's ears bleed when you go live. This is why we always do the audio test, though, because you never know. You never know what's gonna break. When there was also a GPU update that I had to do last night too, and you never know. You never know what it's gonna cause. So your new mic came with its own app, which seems to do a great job, so you don't have to use broadcast now. Oh, that's good. What microphone were you using before? Because yeah, the problem the Yeti has is the Yeti's great for picking up sound, but it's not as great in a sort of studio setting, I feel, because it picks up so much noise. A lot of people use it in ASMR because some people like that background noise, and it's very crisp with the sounds, but yeah. In terms of streaming, I feel like it picks up on keyboard noises a lot more than over microphones do. So NVIDIA Broadcast kind of fixes that. It fixes it. Hey Core, how you doing? The Yeti was horrible for you. You couldn't get it to sound decent without being an audiophile. Yes, it requires just a lot of faffing. Yeah, a lot of faffing to try and get it right. Absolutely. And a lot of it's down to G-Hub, the app. When they had the Yeti app, it was kind of fine. But as soon as they switched to G-Hub, that's when I started having all sorts of issues with it. And they sort of merged with Logitech. New mic is a JBL Quantum stream, and it's just worked out of the box. It was about, wow, that's not bad for $90 too, so it's a little bit cheaper than the Yetis too, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I love when things just work. Why don't things just work anymore? We can't even get an update that doesn't work. That works, sorry. You doing good, Core? Glad to hear. Okay, we're gonna do some ASMR can opening. You ready? My eyelid is itchy today. It changed so much. It's like really low. Ooh. Yes, it might have. It might. That's ironic. Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's because it's down to 30 now. Because I can't have the same audio setting. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's because we can't. I'm gonna have to have like an ASMR setting. We're gonna have to set up an ASMR setting and switch them around. Thanks, NVIDIA, for fucking everything up. Yeah, so hang on. I'm gonna bump it up and then I'm gonna bump it down before the NVIDIA thing pops. But yeah, I'm gonna have to set up two settings for it then. Trying to take away our ASMR. How dare they? There we go. I know, rude. Ooh. The good news is I wasn't in the middle of recording anything yesterday, so because if I was, I'd be really mad because it would have messed stuff up. Just the editing process, thankfully. So I don't have to worry about like getting audio levels in a certain video correct. There you go. Alright, we're gonna bump it down to 30. And we'll switch the mic. Okay, let me know if the... we're gonna find out if the microphone goes nuts or not when we switch it over. You ready? How's that? Is it okay? It's not blasting your ears? Good. Okay. I was a little worried it might. So I was talking softly to be safe. Hey Ninja. Linear. It's probably more linear than the other Dragon Age games you played. There's still choices that have consequences. And there's one pretty early on that can entirely lock you out of a romance if you're not careful. There's a lot of exploration though. The maps are very free roam after you get into sort of main bulk of the story. The first like 2 or 3 maps are quite linear, but after that you open up like big, like sort of more expansive worlds to explore. And as you continue through the game, you'll unlock more areas in those maps. What do you mean you can't hear me? You need to turn it up. Hmm. Headphone users are still alive. Awesome. Also, another notice for Twitch side. Should be fine on YouTube. There's some issue with mobile mobile messages coming through on Twitch. I don't know if it's a specific regional thing. I just know that some streamers have discovered this week. I think the initial tweet I saw was from Grace. Just a lot of mobile messages just were not coming through. So if you were trying to talk to me yesterday and you're on mobile and I wasn't responding, it's because I couldn't see your message, I'm afraid. So all I can suggest is try browser or keep trying. If I didn't respond, it means I didn't see it. Yeah. So I don't know how widespread or bad the issue is, if it was just like a weird blackout for a certain time period while Twitch were tinkering with something, if it's going to continue today or not. So, yeah. I think we've got a pin in the chat as well, just to let people know. But I don't know can people see pins on mobile? Maybe they can't see them. That could be problematic. You can see pins on mobile. Okay, good, because I was like, could you just imagine there's an issue with mobile and people can't, half the messages aren't coming through, and then they can't even see the pin, so they don't know there's an issue. Because I know mobile Twitch tends to have less features than the desktop. Okay, that's good at least. And you're on mobile right now, Gregory, so that's a good sign. That means someone's mobile message is coming through today. Yeah. Because I think yesterday some people were trying to chat, and because I think iHope said, oh, that's what was going on. So I think, yeah, apologies. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Just something was broken. That feels like the slogan for the 2020s, doesn't it? It's broken. The entire decade. It's broken. May work as intended. I still do stream 76. Usually we do it like once a week. Usually once a week. I did I? We do raids now. They're fun. It felt that way since 2016 at least to you. I feel like things weren't too bad here in 2016. I feel like we had relatively quite a calm... I came here in 2012. I feel like 2012 to relatively calm. A couple of things that happened, but the 2020s have definitely felt much more insaner. Yeah. Oh, it's been about a year. We got the Ghoul update coming soon. That's gonna be fun. There is Farshnart coming up, but I've got to say it's my least favorite event. That it's my least favorite. The Vulcan. Yeah, it takes a little while. I still haven't gotten the mods I need for it. They're not dropping for me. It's yeah, it doesn't want to give me them. So today I have prepared a save file with Bite Night and Karlach so we can look at that because then we accidentally skipped it. Because episode 1 and 2, I had my challenge run brain on and we just missed a bunch of long rests. So also it means that we got we will have by next week a backup save too. So if for some reason the romance plans do not work out, we're going to retreat to this save where it's gonna work out because I actually did all the long rest stuff at the beginning. It was entirely my fault. Got ahead of myself. I was like, we must go to Underdark. We must get armor. And I completely forgot to long rest. This is the problem when you're making guides and you're doing solo runs for so long that you don't long rest much. Unless maybe you're playing like a wizard. And I play rogue. I usually do challenge runs with rogue. So that means I just don't long rest. I just don't. Karlach and Minfara? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm pretty sure Dirge was heading that way anyway. You found the raid so much you still don't have calibrated shocks. The game knows I'm gonna switch to it. It doesn't want to give me it. Oh, I'll tell. What do you mean? I'll tell you how to feel. Excuse me. Oh dear. No, I want to see Karlach and the vampire. I waited a year to see this. And escape spoilers for it and everything, so no. I know when I want to see it, I'm gonna see it. My second choice would have been Will. My second choice for Karlach is Will. Because they end up in the Hells together anyway. And you do get that sort of Karlach specific dialogue of gossiping about Will with Astarion and Shadowheart, so it felt fitting. Otherwise, I have every single iteration of armor. And, oh, hello! Welcome! Hi! Welcome on it. We're just getting started today. We were just doing a quick sound check because NVIDIA Broadcast updated and messed all my settings up. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Maggie. How you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good one? What were you playing today? It's over 9,000. That's a strong rate. I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. We're just getting settled, getting started today. We're ready to play some Baldur's Gate. We're gonna start off by watching the Bite Night scene, but with Karlach. Yeah, some Dragon Ball Z in there. Oh, some Phantasmagoria. Is that the one with the microphones and the ghosties? And then finished a little ER DLC final boss. How did the boss attempt go? Did it go well? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Kay. We do a lot of variety here. I was predominantly a Fallout streamer back in the day. We still play a lot of Fallout. We love our Bethesda games. And now we play a lot of Baldur's Gate. We've been doing a Mass Effect playthrough recently too. We're very excited for Avowed coming out soon. Expedition 33. Atomfall. We got quite a few games on our list that we're going to cover this year. It's gonna be good. Today we're doing Karlach's origin run in Baldur's Gate, and with a crowbar build, but the Astarion is our vampire torpedo, so we're tossing him. Oh, agonizingly close. Oh no! Oh, you'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. Yes, yesterday we actually defeated the Gur Hunter, and the final hit was Astarion. It was beautiful. Go for the next thing. And with patch 8, I believe one of the barbarian subclasses is more attuned to throwing, so I'm actually excited to try the vampire torpedo out with patch 8 as well when it comes out and see if we can get even more damage out of him. But we shall see. So today we're gonna, as I mentioned, we're gonna start off by going to that other save I prepared, just so we can see what Bite Night with Karlach is like, and then we'll go into the actual playthrough and we'll see if it's the lost cause or not with Astarion in the current one. You gotta try it, so good. You could probably get it for a good deal now too. Like anything under $60 for this game is a steal. It's so good. My favorite game. So we should be coming in at midnight, I think. Yeah, it's been on sale a little bit more now that it's been like just over a year since it came out. Alright, let me just make sure. That's where we are? Oh wait, no, we're not. That's the Will Banter. I've been saving specific spots for videos as well. This was the one thing we didn't get to see because I ran to the Underdark accidentally, which triggers him telling you he's a vampire, so you don't get Bite Night. But I really wanted to see... Oh, no, it was this one. Okay. Apparently Shadowheart has something to say to us as well before that happens. But yeah, I was really curious because it's obviously not going to go well for him because Karlach quite literally on fire.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's
Oh, okay. Just wanted to talk about Gale's magical item consumption. Okay. We go to sleep now. We should be able to see it. Hey, Nika, how you doing? We're just about to see the Karlach Bite Night. I prepared another save so we could have a look at it together because we missed it on the initial playthrough. So we're just about to see what happens.
Sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just.
I mean, it was definitely
lucky.
a choice in picking her, though.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Blood that'll set your throat on fire,
a
sir.
Slave to sanguine hunger.
Gale, also not a good choice. Karlach and Gale, quite possibly the two worst people we could pick for this. You'd rather your traveling companions be drunk than eat your magical items. Oh, that's half the party then. Yeah, she'd probably talk about the boar that she found and, like, I can't believe I didn't see it. I'd like to know how he thinks jamming two fangs into someone's neck isn't going to hurt them. Right, like, isn't going to wake them up. I'm assuming that vampires, maybe in D&D, there's some sedative effect when they bite. Is my only guess. And that's how they can, like, keep their victims still, perhaps?
It's not what you think.
There's got to be some science to it.
I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
But I guess you could also say that he hasn't had much blood, so he's a bit delirious. He's not thinking straight. You know, he's not a plan guy.
Half revealed.
But in this moment, his cognitive ability is even worse. So that could also be another reason why. Him and Kobold, you know? Him and Kobold. Interestingly, he does group gnomes with the kobolds, but if you're playing a gnome, he says halfling instead. So he's shifty. He's shifty. I'm assuming, yeah, if you play halfling, it's probably still gnome, but yeah, I thought it was interesting that if you're a gnome, he removes gnome from the equation and inserts the halflings instead.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
I don't think the stake
I
is what you have
needed
to
you to
worry about
trust
with
me.
Karlach.
And you can trust me.
Oh, she would definitely say that. How can I try? Yeah, like, you tried to bite me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Giving her the puppy dog eyes. I feel like Karlach would be a little susceptible to that. It is funny when you try to bite her, when she's just a companion, and you bite her with Astarion in camp, she'll be like, it serves you right. When he like sets on fire from it. He is, yeah. Now the problem is this didn't happen in our actual playthrough because I ran to the Underdark. Because I had my challenge mode head on. So he just told us he was a vampire, so we ended up missing this. Oh, we got some Karlach origin here. I'd offer to help, but my engine still means I'm too hot to touch. Oh, go ahead if you want to burn your lips off.
God! I nearly
Oh, you
forgotten.
disapprove, though.
I'm so hungry I would have bitten into anything. I'll go and find something on four legs to eat, I
Oh.
suppose. See you in the morning.
It was quite nice about that. He looks really disappointed, though. Oh, look at his face. Just ask Mama Karlach. She'll help you, hon. Oh. He didn't get angry. He was just disappointed. Oh.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking.
Yeah, so I guess
and
he wasn't
ready
really
to
thinking.
kill.
Oh. That was an approval point we missed, though. I'm surprised he approved. Yeah, I thought he'd be a bit meaner about it. Okay, well that was kind of lovely. He was actually really nice about it. I'd like to know where your character gets the steak from. I think they just pull it from under them. Like, the idea that they were sleeping with it or something, yeah. But yeah, they kind of just pull it out of their arse, honestly. I suspected this was supposed to be a canonical interaction. It would, yeah, perhaps, maybe. Or maybe not with the tadpole. It'd at the very least be very painful, I would imagine. Yeah, he's not angry, he's just hungry. I was going to say the next morning.
I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Should be understanding, it's Karlach.
Indeed it could.
He's always very nice to
These
us,
are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
I can see her having a joke like, pity, thought you'd be more powerful.
Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would
No
have turned me
worries,
to
thanks
cinders.
for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks
Now
for the
I
raid.
stand here like it's
That's a
nothing.
good one.
Someone or something
Okay. Sounds like the rest
wants
of it's
me
kind of the
alive.
same then.
They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well,
I can't summon wolves, Shadowheart
we can figure
approves.
those out in time.
It's kind of like a little nod towards what you're gonna see in Cazador's palace as well. Though apparently usually, he does mention that Cazador doesn't usually have an affiliation with the werewolves, doesn't he? Like they've not been there before. Okay.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad
So
you're
yeah, there were a
being
couple of points where we missed
sensible
approval early on
about
that and
this.
sleep.
I was worried you might wake up and grab your torch and pitchfork. But now the air's clear, we should probably get moving. There's a long day ahead of us.
Oh, okay, so he was actually really lovely about that. Okay. I'm glad I set that up so we could at least look at it. This is like our backup save if the romance doesn't work out because of me running to the Underdark. Not thinking. That one's gonna be ready next week to just switch to if things don't work out, because I really just want to see him together. I've seen it from Astarion's perspective, but I've not seen it from her perspective yet. I can't wait for patch 8. Right? The photo mode poses look so fun. I cannot wait. And then, oh, there's so much to test for the new subclasses and abilities too. I'm looking forward to it. All right, we're back into the universe we were in yesterday. That was an alternative universe we were just looking in there. Now, it's about 30%. That's why I'm thinking we might be too low. Oh, hello. Jenny's here. So I'm a little bit worried about that. But it's okay. We've got the backup if it doesn't work out. So we're just going to see how things get to at the party. And I think if he denies her there, that's probably when we're going to swap. I've made sure on the alternative one, we're making the same decisions too, so it'll basically be the same setup. Just with that early approval locked in and not skip. That's the difference between those two things. I made this a custom honor mode purely so I could make it not single save, but I was tired when I made it and I clicked single save, so that's why we couldn't go back on that. I haven't been able to get Bite Night seen in my playthrough. Okay, so basically, if you go to the Underdark, he will tell you he's a vampire and you don't get Bite Night because they changed it a couple of patches ago. So you want to get Bite Night before you go to the Underdark. As long as you get it before you go to the Underdark, yeah, it'll happen. There's a couple of scenes that can overtake Bite Night, like go before Bite Night, that get priority. Dirge with Bard, Will and the Horns, those tend to overtake it. They get like priority. So you can kind of work out when it's gonna come. Usually it comes after he sneaks off and you find the boar. It'll be like the night after that. But if you found Will and Will found Karlach and decided not to kill her, then it gets overtaken by that, and then it'll happen the night after that, if that makes sense.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once, and now you dare to question me.
Early on, there's actually a lot of little scenes, like, you know, where he's gazing in at the stars and you're standing over him, that you can just completely miss if you go too far without long resting.
See me coming. Watch your back.
Yeah, so he sneaks off. So usually that, you know, that scene you get after one long rest where he's sneaking off in the background, and then you'll find the boar after that night.
It's abandoned.
There's a couple of places the boar can be. Just before the bridge, towards the Blighted Village, on the way to Scrat. I think there's a third location, I forget where it is, but those are the two main places I tend to see it. It kind of depends on where you've been prior, where it pops up. Basically, they try to put it somewhere you're going to walk towards. So you're more likely to come across it.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters.
But in general, the rule of thumb is it will precede that night, unless a scene of higher priority overtakes it, and then it will be the night after.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die.
Fine, probably don't need to worry about the drum.
Good news. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
you?
Turn all the lights
Let's
off.
see.
We start off booping Minfara. Yeah, so likely it would have come after that night with Will. So, Will gets 2 nights, right? There's the night he... So, yeah, Will gets 2. The night he confronts Karlach, and then the night he turns into Missouri, which is usually the night after that. So, potentially it could have been third in the queue. Which, so I can see how if you've got quite a few priority scenes backlogged, you could get to the Underdark before that, yeah. So sometimes it's good just to do a couple of long rests before you get to the Underdark, just to make sure you didn't miss anything. Because the trigger for him telling you he's a vampire is when you get to the Underdark. As soon as you get in there, the next time you talk to him, he will tell you, I got something to tell you. It is, it is violence time. It is indeed.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay.
Me?
You get her, like...
Stealth mode activated.
Strength check. Melee damage. Okay. Wait, why is your health the way that it is? Oh, his health is... He's missing 1 too. Okay. We both got our potions on. So the only thing we have to worry about is her hold person. Now, if we can just boop her in a turn, it's gonna be fine. Oh, poop. I took that, but then I realized we didn't do this. Karlach doesn't have it, but... Okay, I'm gonna remember to give her that after. Make sure he has it so he can get away if he needs it. Okay, we're gonna go.
What are we waiting for? Spears are shot. The lads are all riled up and ready.
To go. No, you can definitely hit her from there.
Once, and now you
Ah.
dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I think she moved.
Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Karlach being seen. Oh, yeah, she moved. I was like, usually we can stay here and boot her. Poison run out. Yeah, let's just try that. It's got a reduction to strength, so.
You sort of fight.
Okay, good. I was worried then because sometimes when it triggers a dialogue, you don't get surprised. There's some enemies that are really, they're a little bit annoying because you try to surprise them, but then they're like, hey, you stop, you violated the law, and then suddenly it overrides them being surprised for some reason. Which can be quite annoying. Stop her from healing. Whoa, okay, 2 shot. Good job, Astarion. You continue to carry the team. Now, unfortunately, that means we can't bring Minfara later. Because he did that thing again where he obliterated her in 2 turns. She had 40 health. So I really, I was thinking that wasn't gonna happen.
That's it.
But,
Time to kill.
she did that thing again.
What's this?
Okay, let's pick it up.
There's a
There we go.
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I was trying to concentrate.
Nice.
Well, she's not going to be needing that anymore. I do try to save Minfara when we can, but yeah, sometimes he hits her a little too hard. His build is so strong, and it can result in a 1-2 shot.
Let's march. Soldier? For me?
It is hard to use whole person if they're not. Yeah. So the plan is you either boot her completely or knock her out before she has a chance to move. That's when you're, especially if you're playing solo. Otherwise, yeah, because if that whole person gets you, it's potluck after that. If you're gonna get out of it or not. Yeah, they're yellow, so that's fine. Oh, we don't have any inspiration left. Oh, this could be tricky. If we're unlucky, we might end up in a fight. So I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to bring Astarion separately. Just in case. And yeah, we're gonna have him just wait here. So in the off chance Karlach gets in trouble, he can get into a better position.
What next?
That guy can hit kind of hard. Hey, Ninja, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, wait. Astarion should give Karlach that buffer.
Step lightly.
So with the Ranger, I used to take the tangle shot. I forgot what it's called. The shot that does them, like, tangles them up. And like Hunter's Mark and Hail of Thorns, but I find Hail of Thorns is just, unless you're really speccing into it, it's not very good.
Let's go to the shadows.
More often than not, I find with this setup he does more damage with just multi-shot arrows than that. So instead I go for the utility stuff like Blur and Longstrider, poison resistance, or increased sneak. They just end up being more useful.
What is it?
Wanna dance? Saddle up.
No. Ninja with double E, not an I. It's a different ninja, and they're on YouTube.
Absolute.
They're combat ninja or Ninja Turtle.
Must be reading it wrong. Suga na sukok.
The hobgoblin turns
Ninja.
to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words.
The
yet
true
they still
soul
rattle your skull
devil?
from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
In a solo run, would it be easy to get the druids to attack the tieflings? Wait, the druids to attack the tieflings? Oh, no. No, that fight is a mess. Usually they... More often than not, they'll turn against you, too. Do you mean the goblins to attack the tieflings? Is that what you mean? Because I feel like if the goblins attack the grove, and you want the druids to fight with you instead of the tiefling? No, I find going through the goblin camp easier. It might depend on your build. For rogue, I would say this method is easier because sneaking is your forte. And you don't, ideally, I would say in a solo run, you don't want to lose the tiefling later on. You want their shots, you want Damon. And you want Barca. They have pretty good shots. And then you can also get some help from them later on too. And Althea, if you're playing like a warlock, Althea has great stuff she gives you in Act 2. Any charisma build setup, she's got a great item. You kill the tieflings, you lose that item, you know? So I would personally say no, because you miss out on so much. There'll be quite a few items you'll miss out on without the tieflings there. Hey Agripper, how you doing? Oh my god, you in hospital for food poisoning? Are you okay? Oh my goodness, what caused it? What did you eat? Terrifying. Oh no. So what I would probably recommend is doing the goblins lap. Get to like level 4, level 5. Then clear the goblin camp. You don't, nothing will happen to battle happen to the grove if you wait. So what I do is we get off the Nautiloid, I start looting things, I go through the ruins, go to the grove. If I'm playing Astarion, from the grove, I go straight to the Null Cave, and I take the shipment. I steal the shipment, so the Nulls go into the cave for later, take the shipment to the Zentarim, get the bow. From there, go to the Blighted Village, pick up a shovel if you want, get your bow. From there, Goblin Camp, Underdark. And I usually only kill Priestess Gut before going to the Underdark. So, do the Lavatar stuff and everything. Priestess Gut, and then go to the, get your smoke powder, go to the Underdark. From there, pick up the boot from the gnome, and take all the bodies from the beat. So when you fight the Dwagar later, they're not gonna res them. Put them in your camp. You can't res anything you can't res bodies that don't exist. If you want to get through faster, you can just disguise as a drow, and they'll let you straight through. Otherwise, having the boot, they will let you go through. But yeah, using the drow disguise is a little safer. Get on the boat, go across, do the forge, get your armor. Or shield, depending on which character you're playing. And then fight near. Ethel Lap. Ethel can be a tricky one, so I always recommend going for Ethel Lap. Like after goblins, yeah. And then after near, you can do the Dwagar on the beach and the rest of the Underdark stuff, the tower. You could do the tower early if you want to get the Strength of Hill Giant Club, because it's nice to have with the bow that I use with Astarion, because it procs up strength. Otherwise, you can just do strength potions. Usually I do strength potions at that point, and then when I get the club, then we move to Bloodlust elixirs. After that, Face Spider, she'll be level 4 or 5 then. I don't recommend going for the Face Spider unless you're level 4 or 5. Level 3 it sucks. Whatever bosses are there that I'm missing. I skip the Bulette usually. Might go back for it later, but it's kind of small XP anyway. I also skip the Beholder solo, because if it zapped you, game over. So I skip the Beholder usually. And the Bulette, and that. Yeah, those are the only two things I usually... Ooh. I recommend going for the owlbear later, because the owlbear fight on honor, because there's 2 of them, can be... It could KO you very early on, so you probably want to just do that later. When you're a higher level. They have quite a lot of HP too. Am I missing any bosses? Face Spider. Oh yeah, Gnolls. Do the Gnolls. Fight them from the cave. Put some AoE down so they have to go through the AoE to get out of the cave. And you can handle them one by one. We did that yesterday. When you've cleared those missing bosses, Goblin Camp. after Goblin Camp is usually when I do Ethel. Now, you could go to the crest first and then do Ethel, but personally I find Ethel easier than the crest stuff, so I like to do Ethel then the crest. Don't use guidance at Ethel. If you use guidance at Ethel when you're trying to get your hag hair, it will trigger the legendary and you will get taken out of dialogue. Don't do it. It triggers her legendary. the third. So yeah, you want to make sure. I know it's tempting because it's extra point, but it will break it. Shapeshift also takes you out of dialogue for druids. That is good to know, Regal. I'm not as familiar with druids. That's a good tip. Ethel's good to do because of the hag hair. And I think there's some items she has in Act 3 too if she shows up there as well, but nothing that I use on the rogue, I don't think. The danger with Ethel is the whole person. So you kind of want to try and nullify a legendary if you can. You can use it before, but it's not gonna, it requires concentration, so then you can't use anything that requires concentration during the fight. Or if she breaks your concentration, you lose it. So. But I don't know, if you activate it with the dice still, it could still, I don't know. I haven't personally tried it like that before because rogue characters aren't adept at holding concentration. It's definitely the Mind Flayer that tortures, I think.
This Mind Flayers build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the
Ironically, though, I will have a video on all of this that I'm filming right now.
It would have seen you.
With the Act 1 solo on a tactic.
Says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
Emperor, we have enough anxiety. Could you not? Given a second-hand anxiety.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, something in my eye. Oh, give me a second. Thanks for digging into my eye right now. Hang on, 1 second. I just need to go get some eye drop. Hey, sorry about that. My contacts was digging. I think it's because there was some, my hair was going in my eyes a bit. Oh, alright. Yeah, so that video that I'm making right now, it goes pretty much through all the early Act 1 fights. So, like, the fight on the Northaloid with the Cambion, the first fight with the brains, the ruins, getting through that solo, a couple of techniques there, the grove. I feel like the grove and the ruins are where a few people might get booped their first time on on honor, because things can be quite dangerous at that level. You don't have as many turns or actions, and especially if you're solo, there's quite a few enemies at once you're having to deal with very early on. The harpies, I always recommend skipping them. You could try and go for them later, but unless you have a magic caster who can do like silence or something like that, it's gonna be rough. Now, Astarion does have resistance against charm, but it doesn't mean he can't get charmed. I have done it solo before and duo, but it is a bit of a pain, and there is a little bit of, if you don't have a spell to counter their charm, it becomes very risky and a percentage success thing. So all the times when I've done it solo or duo, I've been testing it without that spell. So when you're solo, don't pick up Shadowheart. There'll only be 2. Even if you're a level 2. When you pick Shadowheart up, that's free. Don't pick her up. There'll only be 2. I always leave her on the beach and I pick her up later. Okay.
Choke on
I don't
black
think we have
smoke as the hobgoblin
Karlach.
bellows his incantation.
I command
If he gets mad, it's okay, because Astarion's on standby.
And say sooth, Lucan ok, al kol dek, shul kol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Tentacles writhing.
Your heart seizes.
Even
And
without
at
seeing it,
questioning,
that's
the creature
mimic.
might recognize you as its killer.
Okay, I don't know. I think what we have to do is convince him afterwards that it's not us.
Freak, who killed you?
The creature responds.
In hope she passes.
Not in words,
If she doesn't, it's fine.
but
We'll
memories.
figure it out.
You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of
Wiggly
flesh,
tentacle.
only darkness.
Damn it, that tells me nothing.
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak. No games.
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the
That was a
creature's
different fiery
soul-dead
tiefling.
eyes. You see a clawed
My
hand opening a holding
evil
pod.
twin sister.
The murk clears to reveal a face.
Also has a broken heart.
Yours.
What are the odds?
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Okay. Oh, she actually has +3. Okay, come on, Karlach. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
20.
You're
Let's
right.
go.
You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
Alright, now we can do this the
No! I'm
easy
not
way.
done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack
doesn't need to
on
know.
that blasted grove. Tell
Yeah, sure,
her
we'll
you'll
report
join her.
to the drow who's 100% alive in the next room.
Praise the Absolute.
A weapon, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Sounds like it
Of
might
course,
be the
Astarion was
artifact.
inspired by that. Right. Ooh. So, we're gonna get Astarion up top. Definitely, she's just having a nice nap, you know? I admit I never thought of Karlach and Minthara as a pairing. It would definitely go, I mean, Astarion because I'm biased, and then Will. Shadowheart. lae'zel. Gale. Halston and Far. For Karlach. I have the slightest crush on Minfar. Minfar is a little too intense for me. It's a little too much.
Ready or not.
Originally Halston was, but they when they toned him down, I felt it was a little better. Oh yeah, and when he told me he liked Duck, yeah, thought that was cute. So he won me over talking about Duck. Consider both for light and death. She's just floating near drow now. Oh goodness. I would have knocked her out if Astarion didn't two-shot her, you know. Just, what can I say? The man's OP. I'm gonna take just one, and then the rest are gonna be these. If we're lucky, we'll just take him out in one go. Honestly, I feel like Darren could probably two-shot him as well, but we have all these barrels, and there's only really two or three bosses I tend to use these on, so we might as well use them, you know. See, I want to see if I can get all these to go. I think that would be fun. We didn't want to share Karlach. You alternate between Minfar and lae'zel. Off stream, for my recording playthrough, I did romance lae'zel, and it was super sweet. But I broke one of the romance scenes because when you fight her, Astarion accidentally one-shot her, and it completely breaks the scene. You have to get her down to like a couple of health, or it doesn't trigger. So it took me a couple of times. I had to actually just take his weapons off in the end, because it turns out it was too strong. So I could get her down to like 1 HP, and then see the scene. But they're super sweet.
And slays her enemies. To fertilize the field.
Okay, well that's that set up. I think Karlach's safe. We're gonna just put her over here, just for extra safety.
Shadows don't suit me.
For extra safety.
Someone there.
Now, I like doing this with the bow, because then we've got a good chance of, getting surprised as well. I might just give him invisibility. Here. And then we do a fire arrow, but we hit him, it also hits the barrel. If he dies in one shot, we probably won't get surprised. If he doesn't, we should. Give it a go. I don't think he saw him. No, he got smashed. Which is fine. He was the main one we wanted to get rid of anyway, so. The downside is we didn't get surprised there. The good news is the big guy's gone, so we don't really have to worry now.
Ready or not.
Hey, good looking.
And Karlach's not in combat yet. Surprised they must have done a good saving throw there. Usually they get absolutely yeeted by that.
Handy.
This feels good.
It is. But yeah, sometimes you see they do a saving throw and the barrels do barely anything. Seems like only he didn't. It is satisfying though when they go flying into there. Look at the die.
Gimme.
Sharpie-roo. Oh, not anymore.
Handy.
Oh, some of them over there are joining. It's fine. lae'zel's romance arc is really cute. Yeah, it was a lot sweeter than I was expecting it to be. Like, once she softens up, oh, so cute. She's a real softie at heart, lae'zel. She really is. Oh, so if the person you attack dies, often you won't get surprised. So ideally, when you're trying to get surprised, you want to hit an enemy that you're not going to boop in one hit. Because if you do, yeah, often surprise will not happen. Because they're dead. That's what tends to break it, yeah. Got the bloodlust elixir on, so he gets next turn. Where's that other guy? Oh, down there. Oh, he hasn't got a bow though. I'm gonna get the cactus first.
Let's find some prey.
And she's definitely not used to tenderness. No, I mean, Githyanki upbringing is so rough, isn't it? Really rough. We want to not get yeeted over the, to the spider, so we want to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, when you go to the crest, you see the training room. And that poor old Githyanki kid. So with the bloodlust elixir, you get that extra turn if you boop an enemy.
We'll do it my way.
Which gets pretty powerful later on when you've already got over turns from, you know, leveling up. Sorry, over actions as well from leveling up. One left now. Or is it? There. Oh. Astarion, you had one job. No worries, Wriggle. After you see the training room, lae'zel says her crash. Compared to her crash, which makes you, yeah, just wonder how brutal her upbringing was. Absolutely, absolutely.
This'll help.
Made to fight your brothers and sisters. It's a rough life.
Feeling fresh?
Very survival of the fittest, isn't it? That guy can hit Astarion pretty hard, so I always like to get him in one turn if I can. Blew up at him. He blew up alongside his throne.
Let's hope for gold.
Yeah, or we can replace that to smoke powder barrel use.
It is, as they say, empty.
I like when he says empty, as vacant as an orc skull or something like that. I'm curious if he still says it if your main character's an orc. He probably does. You can only be a half orc in this game, technically.
Should be easy.
Ding. I love the dice noises in this game. They're really satisfying. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, they had a dramatic death, didn't they? Oh. Okay.
What's the story?
Alright, with Karlach. I think getting Cold a week with Karlach eventually will be good. We're gonna focus on Astarion's tadpole first, though. Go for ability drain and charm. Cold a week is great. Their health's low enough, they'll just drop.
One step at a time.
How come he's still got a... Oh, I think that's broken. If I remember correctly, we have this weird broken tadpole in our inventory that's technically not there anymore and is technically being used. Alright, that's fine. Apparently that triggered something. This one's not... Is this one even in combat? That one's not even in combat. No, it might be now.
Guessing.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
Try and just see if we can get out of it first.
Let's spill some blood. Step quick.
Where are you going, Astarion? What are you doing? He's just doing what he wants today. Same as yesterday. I don't know what's going on with his pathing. Remember the face spider, and I told him to go back, and instead he wanted to go down to the bottom floor. So naturally he gets caught by the phase spider because of that. Breaking his stealth. Okay, well, we might just be able to punch that goblin into spiders, maybe. Oh, it knows! It knows. Yeah, it's always faster when I'm screaming. Always. Fine, though. Not a problem. I think we can fall down now. Oh, I think they're too... Oh, no! Yep, bye! Right, have fun. The spiders have entered the arena.
My turn.
Where's Karlach? I wonder...
Moving.
There we go. Plan. Hey, how you doing, Connor? Hope you're well. Yeah, more Baldur's Gate fun today. Oh, now they're going for spiders. We want to try and take these in little groups if we can. Honestly, we'd probably be fine either way, because we're higher level, but just be safe. Yeah, they only care about the spiders now. That's it. Use all your resources on the spiders. Poor spiders haven't even had a turn yet. Oh, there we go. Unknowingly fighting alongside us there. So we're just gonna go as far back as we can.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
I don't believe they'll reset.
Got it. Knees high.
They lickable. I mean, I suppose if you really want to. You can talk to them. You can speak to animals and get them to sort of convince them that goblin meat is nicer. And so if you let them out, they'll attack the goblin. And not you. They're just jumping down here. What are they doing? This is like a study on terrible goblin tactics. Okay, you detect presence and doesn't see us, they're gonna go back and fight the spiders. He's gonna take some spiders out first. I mean, they're gonna take some of the goblins out for us, rather.
Now they see me.
God,
Alright, we're just gonna wait over here and see what happens
Can't
there.
see me.
Yeah, she's
Shall
thinking.
we cut and run?
Oh, you just started Baldur's Gate? How have you been enjoying it so far? They do. Well, what happened is I pushed a goblin in. The spiders started trying to eat the goblin, and then the goblins took that as a personal attack. So now they're fighting the spider. That's what's going on here. It unintentionally caused a turf war. I'm curious how many they'll take out. So some of the goblins just started jumping in there. Oh, there we go. Right. That was interesting.
I'm actually a
Oh.
princess
You're
of
far
Tarrasque,
from your friend.
and I'm married to a Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Ellie, hi! Thank you so much for the coffee tip. Securing Kitty Cat Street Chaos for today as well. Thank you so much. We have some munchkin hype in the chat for Ellie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for smashing our goal and getting us to 110 there. My goodness, thank you so much. Okay. Now, some of them are separated now, so we can kind of pick them off. Like, these two are down here. Okay, good.
Step carefully.
Ooh. Why does that keep changing? Okay, good.
Neither seen nor heard. Quiet.
We're gonna get Astarion into a slightly better position here. Oh, it's just him. Oh, okay, never mind. He saw me. But it's okay, because our initiative's better than theirs.
Radio or not, what's in here?
Didn't stand a chance.
Nice.
And he can easily take them all out on his own. With this setup, it's pretty great. With rogues, you get very high initiative too, so often you're going first as well. Now, the only issue here is he's so strong, so there's a good chance we might miss out on surprise because he's probably going to one-shot them. So we want to look for the one. It might be this one, the one that has the highest health. We're gonna whack that to kick things off. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. That's what we want to do. We'll just do it with a normal arrow. And thank you for the membership on YouTube as well, Ellie. Oh my goodness, how many months has it been now? This game has fantastic storytelling and characters. Yeah, the writing is pretty phenomenal. Do you have a favorite companion yet?
At last.
Let's see. Okay. Good. And they're surprised. Yeah, he pretty much took away all of the initial health. So it's a good job we went for that one, because it was a over 22 hit that. Wow, we just hit for 32. Goodness me.
The subtle approach.
Ooh, okay. We did not
They won't know what bit
finish
them.
that one off.
What's the story?
Alright, bring Karlach in now.
Essence.
Hey, Jan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Sorry, it's like, I'll make a rogue out of you yet, Karlach. Oh, I really do want to just drop that on him. Do we do it? Oh, no. Oh, right on him.
Hungry
Beautiful.
for the slaughter.
Whisper! Thank you so much for the YouTube membership as well. The super cat's coming in today. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. They can only see Karlach right now. So yeah, as you can see, even using your environment against the enemies can be beneficial. Bit
Just
of
like old
advantage,
times.
just like he's kind of far away from them, but still enough to slap them. The throwing paths are super funky.
Over there.
And very temperamental.
My little trick.
There's another one over there. I don't know if we can reach him yet, though. I might have to wait for him to come out. Yeah. Okay. Wait for him to come out.
Invisible.
Get him out in the open. Beautiful. Boom. Job done.
I'm too tall for this.
Over there.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, there's... Who's that? Oh, just him.
There better
Just
be a
him
soft
leaving.
bedroll in my near future.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Hey, good looking. Let's ride. Hello. Well, well, well.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, time to loot. Try and remember to go back to Hamilton as well and let him know we done. This time we did tell him about Karga first, though. So I'm curious if we're gonna get anything new there. Usually I forget to tell
I'm
him.
at it.
There's some more goblins down there as well, so we'll get those too. Finish them off. Sell their stuff. There's some sort of expensive things we want to get at the crash. Where stealing can be a little risque.
On the way.
Put him up. Aye, aye. Go on.
Hello.
We'll probably head round the back for outside. Well, he's free now. That's what matters. maybe just not in the way you hope. Boot the ones at the entrance, and we'll come back, and we're gonna go round the back. Because if you go out the front door, just everyone's hostile, which is kind of fine. It's a fine place to fight, but
Like a vandal.
not optimal. We're not facing this way. Oh, bloody door.
Time for a new.
I think we can probably take them both out. Only one of them's surprised. They're just having, they're just having a pajama party. Ah, the door!
Got it.
Like this door has the... Oh. What do you mean it's interrupted?
Ought to do it.
There's two more up there. Or at least one more?
Tread lightly. On tippy toes.
What? What did you even shoot? He decided to shoot. I don't even know. I don't even know what he was aiming for then.
That's it.
Nice.
weapon up.
We're just, yeah, you know, they just needed a bit of help sleeping, that's all. There's no, what is it you take for sleep? Tylenol. None of that in the goblin camp. Just good old fashioned knocking out.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Oh, Halcyon, then we leave. Oh, can't get down. Don't go back up. All in all, a successful raid. Oh, we should check. I think there's like one more smoke powder barrel we can pick up. Oh, and some other stuff now that the Zentrum have gone. Ooh! I can't remember if we cleared out the Zentrum or not yet, so we probably need to do that as well. I like getting the explosive barrel from there. We picked him up from this room, didn't we? Yep. I do like to keep that trader around as long as possible too, because she usually has the good stuff. So that's also why I tend to do the goblin camp last, because as soon as you sort of attack the goblin camp, she's gonna leave. But you also don't want to get in a situation where she's hostile and you lose her, because in Act 2, she's the one who sells the Drake Throat Glaive, which is, you know, extra damage or extra elemental damage to utilize items perhaps you otherwise couldn't have utilized that requires some form of elemental damage.
On it.
So you want her alive. Is he here or is he gone? Oh, he's still there.
The ringleaders have to die. The very
they're
natural
gone.
order of things is in danger.
The grove is
You did
safe.
it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive
We
it
need
soon
your
enough.
help.
Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Halcyon just wants to get out of the goblin camp. Oh, he turned into a mouse. Two things Halcyon hates: goblin and cities. And I guess this place probably felt like a goblin city to him. I don't think he enjoys the debauchery as much as Astarion does he? It's not exactly the Ritz. We were staying at a well, I suppose you could argue not even 1 star. Probably 0.5 at the hotel. Alright, so we can avoid the front door. Now there's usually a trap down here.
Easy. Traps.
Yeah, there we go.
How considerate.
It's better we just trigger them. Karlach, you want to come over there? Just so we don't have to worry about them. It leads to, you know, where the gobbos are having a sleeping party after drinking. Yeah, it leads over there. And then there's a bit over here. There's a skeleton. I forget what the skeleton has, actually. Let's go.
Just like that.
Okay, because I genuinely have forgotten what it's got on it. I don't think it's anything too important. Lumberjack, it looks like. Yeah, it's that passage the prisoner goes through. I think... Oh, there's no skeleton there. Can't remember if there's a dirt mound to dig up over here. There might be. Oh wait, oh no, I think it's over there.
Careful. There are traps about.
I think the traps are gone. Yeah, I think it's over here. But it's a nice way to get... So, instead of going through the main door, we can have advantage up top now. Yeah, there's not much indicator that that wouldn't be the case, right? Yeah, yeah. I just went down here by chance.
Sleeping Beauties, dead to the world.
There we go.
Let's
There's a lot of stuff in there. Elixir of the cloth. I don't know if I can... Okay. Because that tadpole's broken. It just kind of... We've used it, but it just sort of stuck there. Weird. I've not had that happen before. I've still got that on me. Right. Time to boot the Sleeping Beauties first. This play for sneak and yeet! I love it. That's the team combo. So sneak and yeet. Sometimes you eat the snake. Oh, he's in the way.
Let's have a little fun.
Don't run. Have to have her enter.
Time for a cull.
Easy.
Okay, they did wake up.
Come on then.
Boom.
Where to?
Oh, and then Astarion
Is this
just
on the hunt?
somehow managed to aggro everybody down here. And his little... Did you see him doing his little victory vampire move? So they're gonna come through the holes.
A better position. Into the shadows.
So we're just gonna wait. Buddy cop comedy coming to theaters near you. Oh, they will. Oh! Buddy cop comedy, but it's Karlach and Astarion. I'd pay to watch that. What was that about? He could have pushed him down there. He's too far away. He just wasted a turn. Just wasted an entire turn there. Interesting choice. And if we stand here, less of them will be able to come through. In theory. I don't think the goblins are okay today. I think we're having some trouble. They came up, and then saw us, and then jumped down. Right, they do make a path. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today.
Crush the bullbag!
They're making some very interesting choices today. We're just gonna wait for them because, I might be able to
Quickly.
boot that guy.
Delicious.
We're just gonna wait for them because they make questionable choices up here. You only want that buddy cop comedy if it's a rivals to lovers story. I mean, they definitely clashed at the start, you know. Good cop, bad cop. Some of them come. Oh, one of them came down there. Oh, two of them came down there.
Jimmy on the go.
Probably because they saw Karlach standing in the way.
1, 2.
Slightly wrong. Yeah, he just stands at that wall and gets confused. Oh, they're all going to the same hole. Yeah, Elfir today. Oh, we probably
Sounds
can.
like fun.
Oh, okay, that one made smarter choices. I'm gonna have to boot that one because it hex drifter in.
Easy as.
Okay.
Find a route.
Tried to move. Yeah, that one just got itself whacked because it got next to Karlach and then tried to move after that. Which was, again, an interesting choice. I just pick it up and toss it? How far can we toss it? What do you mean the path's interrupted? By what? Off you go. Goblin bowling. That is very messy. Oh, we can just use these bodies to toss at them now. Hey, how you doing, Chad? Oh, we're just doing the goblin camp right now. It gets messy. Yeah, we're just gonna keep picking them up and tossing them off, I think. Can Astarion do it? Oh my god, Astarion can do it too.
Don't linger.
Oh, this is great. Ooh. Fine.
Smell blood.
Off you go. Oh, this is great. Oh, we're running out of goblins now. We're running out of goblins. Where's this one? Oh, he doesn't want to join us.
This is
Doesn't
gonna feel
want to join the
good.
party. Oh, this is great. Alright, there's one over there. Oh, that was that guy. Okay, there it is, just modding items. I'll take them off him. That was the shopkeeper. Let's
Covered.
toss him at this guy if we can. Oh, maybe not. I don't think we can get close.
Good idea, Karlach.
Before he runs off.
There's blood in the air.
Put him back down. There we go. Oh. Okay.
Go for the throat.
Okay, we gotta move the, that guy a
They
bit.
won't know what bit them. Yes, here.
Come around here. It's your birthday on Tuesday. Aw, happy early birthday. Gotta go to... Good time so far. You doing anything special? You're enjoying throwing the goblins far too much. We've invented a new minigame that we're going to tell the others about when we get to camp. Goblin toss. Just drop him.
Heading out.
See if we can get him to go around here. Your mom's happy
Turn
birthday
someone
to your
inside
mom.
out.
Out of seat. Come on. He's hard to get in that corner. So we needed to move him. Where's that effect? Oh, can.
Be quick.
I got this. Tactical. Ought to do it.
Oh! Down he goes. I see, we're hugging the wall again.
Outmaneuver them.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
Karlach might be able to finish him if we can reach with
This'll
it.
help.
There we go. Boom, and done. I feel like I really like fighting from up here because you get a good advantage. Because the only way they can get up is through the hole. You can only go through the hole one at a time.
A good punch would probably
If you
finish
stay on like one side instead of in the middle, they'll all go for the same hole.
And
You always found it weird at double proc. What double proc? Sorry? Wait, is there a wall there? There's no wall there.
Let's go.
Honey, no. Oh, there's one left. There's a bugbear.
I'm heating up.
I assume only, yeah. Well, or if your character in theory can if they make themselves small. So like a druid in theory could get in there, I guess. Can't see why not.
Let's be quick.
Or maybe like a halfling, a gnome.
What's in here? There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Oh, actually, they're not interactable at all, those holes. So maybe not. Yeah, there's one there, but I can't interact with it, so I think it's just for gobos. I feel like if your character could go through it, there'd be some, interaction proc there. Hey Mike, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hey Four, how's it going? Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm sure there's a way down here. Gotta pick up all the stuff.
Into my pocket.
Hey Titan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, no wonder. He's carrying a lot of food.
Yes, please.
Cracker up there. Ooh. Oh yeah, we got those. I'll have shopkeeper stuff too. Ah. It's not like he's going to need it. I like the idea of Karlach just like letting him run around and satisfy his loot goblin tendencies. Oh, we're going back down? We're going back up. We're going back to... Just pick up the chicken, Astarion. Okay. He was a little confused then. I can't remember. Is there anything behind that? Not really. It's got some questionable pathing today. Whoa, 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 not send all of that. Alright, just the ones on the outside now. Oh! Is that Crusher?
Tricks.
Okay. Push him. Oh wait, no, I want his ring. Never mind. I want his ring. Surprise! I was gonna push him, but yeah, he has that movement speed ring. Which we won't get.
What's cooking?
If we don't. She's not really been shoving, but I think I'm gonna give her the movement ring, yeah. There we go.
Hey-ho.
Good job I remembered.
On my way.
It's just, you see them on the edge there, and it's just the temptation to push them is so strong, even if you shouldn't.
Shh.
The urge to yeet. Oh. Man, that took him a while to see him.
On my way.
The sneak game is too strong.
What's cooking? I'm nothing. Let's go. Yoink. What's this?
Alright, at the party we'll see where we are.
Hey.
Where we are with the romance, if we have to go to the backup save or not next week. Bit 50-50 right now, I think. Ooh, speed potion. Inventory's messy. Oh, they mentioned something in the patch notes about... Do you remember that issue I was talking about where if I put stuff in a container, it wasn't always letting me use it? There was something on the patch notes about that for patch 8. Alright, where do we want to go?
Can't see me.
Alright, let's see if I can get Karlach up there. We're gonna bring Astarion round the other side.
Taste. Not a sound.
Move Astarion there.
You're making me sweat. Shadow.
Whoa, Karlach! No, 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 no. No, 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 not that way. Yeah, yeah, because it just keeps... It's great to keep things more organized. My issue was... when I was utilizing it that way, what are you doing? What was happening was that I couldn't actually use them in battle. It was like 50-50 if it would let me or not. Go for the 23 one. Oh, okay. We got lucky. He booped them, but we still got surprised there. It's always a little 50-50. Oh. Oh. ball would have been better to hit. Oh, no, okay, because he one-shot him as well. All right, then. Okay, Astarion, I see you're showing off today.
Don't be shy.
You know, we gotta do it. We gotta throw him. Let's just throw him at
Good
the
idea,
boardroom.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
That's it.
Karlach's having a great time.
Let's have a look.
Watch this. Incoming.
Too bad.
Let's
I think he
move.
should be able to reach. Hopefully. No! Path interrupted.
On my word. No surrender.
How far can we toss them? Okay! Okay, we can throw him into the abyss. Oh, brilliant. You went quite far.
Keep your distance, darling. Over here.
Darn, went full vampire then. Oh, goodness. I think this is my favorite duo yet. Robob's really fun.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Oh, he needs a nap.
What a charmer.
Honestly, he's a cat. Alright, party time. We'll see if he turns it down or not. If he does, it's okay. I'll have that oversave up to this point prepared. Without just missing the early approval. Oh, wait, what? Zariel, where are you going?
Just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
He went upstairs, but he's talking
I'm
to us
grateful.
downstairs.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago.
We only saved
I
that
believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Okay, we'll see you there. Yeah, definitely a cat. Vain, aloof, likes to be fed on demand, and really likes being fussed over. Needs frequent naps. Yeah. He's a cat. No worries, Regal. Get your nom. Sell some stuff while we're here. Oh, we'll see what's going on with Karlach as well. Down there.
So it's true. As am I, of course.
Woohoo, so much stuff. we definitely need some more of those. More Yeetus arrows. I don't want to buy too much. Oh, we still have to do the Sutter dagger thing. Though, to be fair, I don't know if we're going to be using it long. I picked up everything. Absolutely everything. Because for the crash, we need, you know, a fair amount of stuff. Gold. We have to get Cat's Grave. Get what else? And then some stuff from the Gith Yankee lady.
Hello again.
We've got more in the staff too, because I had to send a bunch over there. So we could, right, okay, we got prone. While concentrating, we'll just give it a Shadow Heart. We're not really gonna use it. Send that camp. Oh, we can settle that. That's useless now. We don't have a board. Camp.
What now?
Trying to figure out what we're keeping. For Act 3. Should we just stay on the type? It always sort of resets itself.
What a day.
Okay.
Hey.
A little more organized now.
Hello again.
Everything got messy with the goblin camp there. The inventory just completely all the stuff. Oh, that's the expensive thing. Okay. I actually don't need those. We could use a couple more arrows though. Right. Oh, okay. Infernal Iron. Apparently we didn't do this. This is important. We should do it now.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine
Like the
this
Gale
where my
food
heart
mod
should
that lets
be.
you buy or steal garbage magical item from
Must be
vendors
quite
to
the
feed to him.
experience.
Gonna give Gale indigestion.
Give me just a moment.
Are we looking at 10?
I think...
It's either 10 or damage both.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Probably a wise choice. I think she definitely, she'd focus on the positive, not the negative.
You look good
She'd say
too.
thank you.
Enjoy it. After spending time in Avernus, I know better than most that you deserve a good turn. That engine wasn't meant for this realm though, and I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last burning that hot. Then again, I do love a challenge. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if the spark plug had a dampener. I'll give it some thought.
Is it starting okay?
Find me again in Baldur's
He's
Gate.
just staring at the floor.
If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by
I think he's having a nap.
Take care, Karlach.
Fell asleep. Yeah, he's
And hopefully the next time I see
asleep.
you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any
Oh
infernal
no, we
iron
gotta
you find
get
along
him
the
to
way,
bed.
hmm?
He's out.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
He's finished for today. Bless him.
What can I do for you, my
Fighting
friend?
the goblins that tuckered him out. I know. Oh, you know in Lord of the Rings there's a bit of background Legolas. I find when you get a lot of background Astarion in this game too, where he's pulling a pouty face or half asleep or just not listening. I was waiting for the moonrise.
Who knows?
Oh, we both need a bath.
Mind Flayers? Death? Hopefully
Rolling
not
around
ours.
in the goblin camp.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
I know we have the soap now, but I still find myself doing it the old-fashioned way. Just toss some more. He does, right? These glasses, they're a mod specifically for Astarion. So I think there is a version for Tab too.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going the helmet slot. Yeah, they're really nice. Given that sort of magistrate Astarion look. Why has he got a flute? When did he equip the flute? I remember we picked up a flute, but I didn't see him equip it. Astarion, we can't be a bard. Stop it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Actually, no, now you have to play the flute for everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna make him play it. Seeing as he insisted on equipping it. There you go. You can regale everyone with your limited musical talent. It ran away when he started playing. Oh, is it? Wait, is it trying to ram him? Is it trying to ram him for playing badly? What's that sound? Is someone die? Oh, it's your shitty flute. Oh my goodness. He's not musically talented, is he? Bless him. Is he trying to bite it? What is he trying to do? He equipped it himself because he has the heart of a bard. His vicious mockery is strong, but his musical talents leave much to the imagination. What stepped on it too? No. The ox was thinking about ramming him to get the noise to stop.
Making me sweat.
My favorite is the drum, because they go... For some reason it looks so funny when Astarion does it. So the drum is one of my favorites. We had on one playthrough our Faerun boy band. Two members of the Faerun boy band, Gale and Astarion, no musical talent. Will, the only one who could play. we're at the carnival, and so they all start playing. And Astarion and Gale were so bad that one of the gnomes performing refused to perform with them. He actually stopped performing and was like, I'm not part of this. I do feel like that would be the situation, though. Like, Gale and Astarion with no musical talent, Will being the only one who can actually play. It's just the little things in this game, you know? It's so good. It was an award-winning performance by Astarion, not in music, but in stand-up comedy. Yeah, that's where his bard would excel, I think, in the stand-up comedy realm, but not musical talent, no chance. Oh, he's gonna give Karga a piece of his mind. We told
You
on
took
her.
it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead,
Yeah.
I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice.
Imagine
anew.
making Halcyon
You have
angry.
forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
I feel like you really have
So
to try
as
to
you
make
say.
this man angry.
And so it is done, master.
Hmm. Ooh, what do we think, Karlach? Would you? She did try to imprison a child. Maybe one. That's all. Tried to imprison a
A
child.
misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her.
Forgiveness is bestowed by
But the
nature,
grove
not by.
still
Oh
needs her
yeah.
passion.
If you pissed, yeah, he has some scary
You'll
lines
soon
if
see
you
why.
get to into the
But
negatives
enough
with
of that
him.
for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again,
I personally
am
think
in
he's
your
too
debt.
soft on Karga, though.
Speak to Wrath.
He
He will reward you
did
for
a very
your
bad
efforts.
thing. What happens
The
next?
journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be
Yeah,
by your
nature
side.
I love, you I merely tolerate. That's the line. So originally in early access, Halston had this whole plot line where I think he had something to do with Isabel's death, basically. And there's something like a spear of sorrow, you know, underground in there. And I think that was the thing that was used to boop her with, but it got retconned. So it's not a thing anymore. Yeah. Which is a shame, because I feel like that would have been added an extra layer to his backstory in Act 2. And the that need he feels to remove the curse, you know. And yeah, so there's like remnants of it still. Yeah, like the weapon's still down there, but without that external connection. Yeah, we never got it's good we never get to see Halcyon really angry. I couldn't bear it. Oh no. Oh no. It'd be unbearable. This boar, all he does is just wiggle his booty all day. Look at him go. Wiggling his booty. Living his best life.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You feel like Halcyon is too goody-goody. You would, yeah, I feel like I would have liked that backstory with him, because, like, he made a mistake, you know? I heard Will was a little meaner in early access,
I see
too.
it on your face.
I kind of wish they kept
You
him.
hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you.
Okay, so I'm going to show you that weapon now.
You've done it.
I think he's going to
You
give us the
brought
thing so we can
Halcyon
go down there.
Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins
Oh,
was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. Glad help.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can
Yeah,
find the
apparently it
cache.
got changed due to feedback.
Take this rune.
Like how Shadowheart got
You'll need
softened
it.
up a little bit because of
Place
feedback
it among
too.
the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the
But
vault
his
below
I
will
think
be
his
yours.
entire story and voice actor changed. Very close to release, so I think that's why he feels like he's missing something, sadly. It is an area where I do think one of the things I would have liked to have seen with the patches we got was more content for Will. Like having Will's dad react to your romance, for example. There's little things they could have done there that I think would have made a difference. So I remember we were a little disappointed when he didn't react at all to that. He just didn't care.
Let me at it. What have we here?
You prefer the changes. The first Will only dealt with the goblins, and after Act 1, his stuff... Oh, really? Oh, he wasn't like the Duke's son. I don't think he had that link with Karlach either, did he? I think that was added later, too. So, yeah, this is it. The Sorrow. This was what was gonna be
Something about this blade. It feels
used to boot Isabella.
sad.
The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded, the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. So yeah, you got little remnants left. Hey Daniel, how are ya? So far we just booped the goblin camp. We played Toss the Goblin. It's how he lost his eyes. Oh! Right. The stone eye he has. And, that Missouri uses to spy on him with. I don't think we went down here early. Oh, he's dead. Poor Findle. We didn't go down here earlier, so we're just gonna do it now.
Fire in those eyes.
Oop the button, Karlach.
I smell a trap.
I'll have a star and loot stuff. Oh, or not.
Looky.
We didn't boot Nettie this time, so we didn't go down here earlier. It didn't feel like a very Karlach thing to do, so.
Well, hello. Don't linger.
You wanna...
Oh dear.
You're gonna get rid of the
Someone's
barrels
left a
just in
trap
case.
for us.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep your distance, darling.
Just in case he fails, so they don't blow up on him. Or, you know, he gets a nat 20 because he's showing off.
Crooked touch.
Don't be shy.
Hello.
Yeah? All right.
Trust no one. Moving.
I'm a star and go grab this. Excuse me. Oh, it's fine. We're gonna have a rest soon anyway. Okay. He failed it, but we know where it is. Okay. Oh, where is this shovel? Did we accidentally sell the shovel? Oh, no. Okay. Then trudging through that mud.
Attention!
All right.
If you insist.
Time for the party. Okay. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to talk to her now. We're gonna find out if we've completely fecked it or not. this is the moment where we find out how these two are doing.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Yeah, prayers for Karlach and her pending romance here. I know, right? Oh. You did a good... Yeah, I should probably say that. Suck it up and enjoy yourself, then. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Or it's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. I could see her saying that, yeah. Like, you know, trying to keep it the positive.
True. That was fun.
It was! We
Still,
threw them off the tower, we threw them at each other. It was great. We had a good time.
Head and vinegar for wine.
Doesn't... I don't know. I feel like all wine probably tastes bad to him.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful.
It probably
All
is to
I want
Karlach.
is a
She
little
prefers the
fun.
beer.
Is that so much to ask?
Goblin Skittles was... It was fun, right? Yeah, like Goblin Bowling. Okay, we're gonna... This is the moment, true. It's going alright. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been good, the Karlach origin. I've waited a year and avoided spoilers for it because I was like, I want to do it on stream sometime, and it's been fantastic so far. Yeah, what's your idea of a little
By
fun?
the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Oh, don't break her heart.
Let's wait until things quieten down.
We're in.
Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
We didn't budget. All right, all aboard the train. What was that? Was that? I hope that was scrap that ran across then. I really thought we'd budget it, and I was also like, I kind of don't want to see Karlach's face after he says the line, "It's not you, it's me." I was like, Karlach doesn't deserve that. Right. Yeah.
Indeed you will.
We're locked in now.
Indeed you will.
This time, I guess it kind of makes sense he would try that, because he didn't try to bite her in this run. So he doesn't... I don't know. He's not thinking, is he? You haven't done Karlach's origin, but you heard it's very special. Yes, she has voiced internal monologue at times. Yeah, none of the other characters have had that, as far as I'm aware. I've done a little bit of Gale, Astarion's origin, Shadowheart's. None of those had, like, extra voice part. Outside of, you know, them just when you click and stuff. But yeah, when she drops on the beat, she has dialogue, for example. Yeah, so it's been fun. Right, now we talk to everyone else.
Beautiful
Are
night,
we already
don't you
friend
think?
zone, Gale?
Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
I feel like she would get confused and assume it's Mistra. Maybe not the cat. Like, the relationship between you and Mistra is awfully strange. I hope you aren't talking about Mistra again.
By a Garon's lost nose! No! I speak of Tara, my Tressym.
He's a proper cat dad,
my
though.
Constant
He's a proper
companion
cat
for
dad.
all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of
We're
recently.
trying to pick the Karlach up.
After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy.
Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor.
Yeah.
Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings.
When you play Gale Origin, she's with you like after the first night, I think. She shows up. She says she hates his beard. Apparently he didn't have one before. It makes sense because she's been alone for like 10 years that her inner thoughts would be her best friend. Absolutely, yeah. And at camp, you always see her talking to herself too. So out of all the characters to have that voiced in her monologue, it makes sense for it to be Karlach, yeah. But yeah, she joins you early. She gives you magical items as well. So there's certain things you can only get on a Gale Origin run because Tara will give you it. And yeah, she complains viciously about his beard and wants him to shave it off. Like, I'm not going to talk to you again until you shave off that beard. He really is a cat. Yeah, he's like, I feel like he's up there with like the sort of Freddie Mercury cat dad, you know, like buying a house with separate rooms just for his cat. You know Tara's got her own. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna say this, like, you must have been lonely with only Tara for company, and then she's thinking about her own loneliness as well.
Sometimes. I imposed it on myself, after all. I set up enough wards to keep an army at bay. Never mind the few colleagues who sought to inquire about my welfare. Tara did her best to keep my spirits up, of course, but there's only so much one Tressym can make up for one's entire social circle. She was often gone, seeking items to treat my condition.
It's a shame she doesn't join when you're not playing Gale Origin.
You're the first person I've spent any significant time with in a year or more.
Act 1.
Spending time in your company, I realized that I may have left behind the greater part of my wit and sensitivity in my tower.
Aww. You do that? You and Gale have a lot in common. Hey, Jason, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are you today? You had a mod to make her travel with you? That's a great mod. The devs dropped the ball, not letting us have a cat in camp. I guess they were kind of like, hey, you got Astarion. Close enough. You're doing, you give him encouragement. You're doing just fine, Gale. Maybe a punch on the shoulder. A little too hard. Accidentally.
To know you enjoy my company is, well, it's rather wonderful. Actually.
Absolutely, Mike. Yeah, because there are idols at camp. Yeah, it makes sense. She seems to be talking to herself a lot. And I guess it's because, you know, she was lonely. She didn't have many friends in the hell. Constantly just fighting for Zariel, you know? Yeah. It's not the same, devs. It doesn't have soft fur and fit in your lap. I disagree. It might not be hairy all over, but it's certainly got a fluffy head of hair. It's like a sphinx, but with just hair here. She would not say that word. Maybe, yeah, maybe she'd say, oh, what else do you like about me?
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you.
Astarion would be a good
conversation
mod.
better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart.
I don't know what you're referring to, Karlach.
all
Car.
alive to
I nearly
you
called you
enjoying
Karlach then. Oh. Wow. Okay, I put her over there. She's here. Someone moved lae'zel. Someone moved her to the party. Who did that? Who did that? It doesn't look like... It looks like she just had so much to drink she passed out. She'll sleep... Yeah, she'll sleep it off. She'll sleep it off. Jeez. Goodness me. You think it was crap?
Everyone seems to be in high
It's her
spirits.
fault. She did it, not me.
I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to
Shadowheart's
judge.
definitely jealous.
Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
They do try to be the best in all they do. Yeah, I think it is a mullet. Yeah, I think it would classify as a mullet. Gif Yankee, they do party hard. I know, she's the one hiding in the bushes watching and listening now.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Yeah, she'd be like, no, so odd, we did the right thing. Oh, maybe sounds like the wine talking. Okay, I can hear Karlach saying that too. I'm gonna say that.
It's not talking enough for my liking.
Like, jokingly.
Share a bottle with me? I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening. There.
A long evening.
Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too.
You jealous of Astarion because he's getting muscle mommy? I mean, well, yeah, we'll see what happens. I feel like this... Oh, maybe he's not going to take the next part well. He took the... So we looked at Bite Night on my oversave because we missed it on this playthrough, and he was really nice about it. He was like, oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that. I must be delirious. He just looked really disappointed though, and I felt really bad for him because he looked like a kicked puppy. But he wasn't mean to her about it when she sort of reminded him about the blood situation.
You're eager, aren't you? But we need to wait. Once everyone's in their bedrolls, we'll slip out of ours and find each
Scratch
other.
in the background, running around. Right. Well, let's see what happens. Now, I'm assuming, obviously, it's not going to work out, but the question is how he's going to respond to that. And Gif Yankee don't really party. They hardly have any music. Or is that true? Do they, like, canonically not have much music in their culture? I suppose they prefer the sound of battle cries, don't they? Oh my god! Hi, Pat! How are you? Oh, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Pat, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It is. It's catching up still. Thank you. Oh, you're tired. Has it been a long day? Wow. 50 gifted thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships over on YouTube. If you've been lurking over there, check and see if you got one. Thank you so much. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes and their badge as well. My goodness. Thank you so much, Pat. We get some munchkin height. That means we're going to do the party time with the Octomane. Have you seen this? I think you've seen this once before, Pat, right? Before we see what happens with Karlach and Astarion.
A bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
To put it in perspective, lae'zel is known as the humorous one in her craft. To be fair, lae'zel is pretty hilarious. Oh, I've been meaning to catch and show support. Oh, I'm glad you could catch us tonight. It's lovely to see you. So much. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play. For those new, whenever we get 10 gifted memberships or more over on the YouTube side, we do party time. So when you hear the music, start spamming your hype emote. If you're following on Twitch, you should have access to some. If you're if you're a member on YouTube, you'll have access to some as well. Otherwise, whatever you got, spam it. And we play along with it. Used to be the kazoo. We now use this. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest.
They'll hire you on the spot.
Trying to remember how to play it. Something like that. Alright, are we ready? It's been a while. Play along! Are we ready? Here we go! A little behind there. That's what Gif Yankee music is like, mate. The purpose is to make the ears bleed.
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes.
Are you planning to share the last
Oh, goodness me. You're welcome. It's just, I love its little face. I love its silly little face. And that's why they don't play music very often. Alright, you came at just the right time, Pat, because we're about to see Karlach and Astarion's, post-party celebration. It does sound like GIF music. Here we go. I'm excited for this.
Celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Well, obviously.
Your heart skips a beat.
Sprite Gale was an option there.
Might this night bestow?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, Kara, he's our vampire torpedo. We booped the Gur by tossing Astarion at him. It was wonderful.
There you are.
I don't know if this is going to go well for him.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you. Although
Forgetting
your
about one
condition
important
means
thing.
tasting you could be a risky proposition. You're quite the forbidden fruit, aren't
One way
you?
you putting it. Keep your fangs to yourself, soldier. feel like she'd say that if they're not that close. I think it's... Okay, 2 or 3? 2 or 3? How deep is she in this? You want to know his fitness regime, right? Maybe it just comes from being a vampire. Risk it, Astarion. Free? Thinking free sounds like something Karlach would say if she's kind of really falling for someone. Yeah, okay. She's gonna say free. Because that's kind of what she starts saying to Tav at some point, isn't it? Yeah. the stargazing scene where she just kind of lays it out there. Canonically, Karlach is down bad. That's true, I agree.
Trust me, the feeling is exceptionally mutual.
Why does that sound like it's not a
What's a
lie?
sinner to do when faced with the very embodiment of chastity? This is, well, you know, I have no idea what to do with you.
So he's not angry, he's just confused. I like that he asked her out here, but he didn't really have a plan. It was just like, I guess I'll just take my shirt off and just see what happens. Oh. Astarion would be like the worst one for her to fall for in that situation, right, Roxy? I quote, until you see stars. Yeah, that's what she says. It's like, what could go wrong, right, Pat? Mm-hmm. Top chat up line, yeah. Exceptionally mutual. That you meet? I don't think so, actually. No, I think they're the only ones you meet. I mean, he always just wings it, doesn't he? Okay, they're kind of cute. Okay, after the life you've led, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's not, I don't know, that might be kind of mean. I think she'd say that, like, let's just be, you know, whatever we, you know, just company. I wonder if they'll be okay with that. Or if they'll get frustrated.
Just be what? Exactly. Frustrated? Bored? What do we do? If not... that? Oh. Why is it so difficult? I'd have already betted you twice if you were normal.
He's frustrated at himself, okay. Twice in this short space of time doesn't sound very satisfying. I mean, she's not wrong. I am normal. Effed up is the height of normal, normalancy. I don't think she'd say that. I don't think she'd be too offended by it, to be honest. One or two. Yeah, like they could talk about their feelings. That's kind of what she wants, I think. I could hear her saying both. Okay, we got 3 votes for 2, 3 vote for 1. We need a decider. We need a deciding vote. 2, 1. She would be the moneymaker and Astarion to be the stay-at-home dad. He would want to not work. 2-2? Okay. Effed up the height of normalancy.
Oh no, don't you tar me with your normal brush. My demons keep me extraordinary.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Karlach.
Oh, you apologize!
It's just... not being able to touch you. Having to slow down, it's... I'm just not used to it. So, can you... I don't know... help? Show me what to do?
Oh. I feel like he actually genuinely likes her. Otherwise, he wouldn't bother. Oh. They're just both awkwardly shy right now, yeah. Astarion is an educated lawyer, he can work from home. Okay, this has ended up being a lot sweeter than I thought it was going to be. I thought he'd get frustrated. Maybe they'd have an argument. We can talk. As long as we want, and then we can sleep. Near, but not too near.
Souls go to their doom.
Yeah, she doesn't. Not near enough to set fire to you. Hello. Welcome. That was. I feel like he had his Act 2 epiphany early. Hello. Hi, Epic. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. How's your stream? Getting the very I've never done this before vibes. I feel like Karlach's kind of good for him, you know? She... definitely looking for someone who's more experienced, but she also wants company, and he needs to learn to explore other sides of relationships, too. Now that he's free. So I feel like this is quite a cute match. Wizard. Whenever you don't know why something is the way it is, the answer's always wizard. Let's say one. Let's say one.
Karlach, champion of the Hells, wants to talk and then fall asleep. Ha! My dear, you're much more boring than I gave you credit for. But... maybe that's not a bad thing.
Secretly,
All
that's
right,
what he wants.
Karlach. Let's try it your way.
No! Apparently they were naked for some reason. They were naked for some reason. The dialogue did not mention that. They did something last night. Might be an oversight, that. Chatting naked for reasons. Right? I didn't think he was going to be so sweet about it. Like, there was still a little bit of his sarcasm in there, but he apologized several times. And it seemed like he secretly, he kind of just wanted that too, you know? Oh, what happens if we ask him about it?
Believe it or not, I did. You're certainly, different. But we should move on.
That sounded genuine.
We've got a big day ahead of us, and I can't spend it all chatting to you.
But now he's feeling awkward and wants to get away.
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed
she might be able to read it.
carved that
His
one over the
tiefling.
course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
Right. Yeah, Karlach is about it. She's able to bag Astarion without a one-nighter. Wonder if Karlach will know the language. Usually tieflings do. Yeah. You get the tiefling option. Yeah. All tieflings get this, I believe. At least they can't read it well, but they can assert it infernal at a minimum. It cannot be comfy, right? Roxy, no. So someone checked the with the photo mod, they looked out on the scene with Astarion, and he does put some bedding down and 2 glasses of wine in a bottle. So he clearly set something up beforehand. I don't know why they don't show it in the scene, but it's there in the background. Off screen. Suggesting he set something up. Plot bum. Oh, you know I have to have the streamer safety setting on, because we're streaming on YouTube too.
Infernal? Who knows? The
Right?
bastard was
It's
insane.
an internal sweetness
Anyway,
there.
enough pillow talk. Let's
Deep
go
below the
before the
surface.
tieflings drag us into another mess.
Karlach, yeah, would. That was really sweet. I honestly thought he was gonna get mad and storm off.
Efforts, it was well deserved.
That was really sweet.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
I mean, it's probably a good thing. When I reinstalled, I saw the physics and...
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers,
everywhere.
But it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely
Tack was
perilous.
pretty...
Though it seems you're well accustomed
bang on
to
with
navigating
the helicopter
danger.
description.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
I'm not kidding you, Captain Tuit. You do a small movement, it's like that. You change their clothes. I got jump scared by it because I forgot that I hadn't turned it off. And I went and I had these earrings on that take up the underwear slot, and I went to change his camp clothes and it went popped out like Jack in the Box. It was certainly something. What are we doing? Oh, Moonrise. Yeah, sure.
Wait.
Let's do that.
There's more you need to know. To get to the towers,
Ready for takeoff?
you'll need
Oh
to
my
pass through a
goodness.
terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Imagine putting that on your resume. Wang physics, Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably, maybe it's the same person who did the horse physics in Red Dead. They react to the cold in that game. Someone spent time on that. That's someone's, like, contribution to that game. Oh, goodness. Right. We gotta go.
You're half right.
We gotta go for it.
You have to
Enjoy
get to Moonrise, but
your
you still
membership,
have
actually.
a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually.
Sounds like Birmingham.
You could also go under.
I've never been to Birmingham.
There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago,
Oh, we've been there.
a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
It's the little details that make the biggest impact. That's one way of putting it. I think it's unfair there are Wang physics and not Bob physics. Funnily enough, I was talking to my friend back home about that. I think the response was like, Larry, know what we want. It's certainly a choice. Why do I remember which part? The streamer all sees the sensor settings and realize that Missouri gives was Missouri not covered? There used to be a bug where at the Ascension ritual, the vampire brothers and sisters were not covered in the chesticle area. It was since patched, and now they are. We're on episode. To be fair, episode 1 and 2 was me speed running things to the Underdark. So we almost missed our opportunity with Astarion because I didn't long rest enough. It was very famous online, the horse thing. Yeah. I mean, even the weather. There was so much attention to detail in that game. It was a great game. Red Dead 2. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, thank you. Oh, did we get a YouTube tip, Bob? Sorry, they don't come through on this joint chat bot for me. Thank you for letting me know so I can go take a look. I've not had many Chrome windows open today because of the NVIDIA update, so I've been playing it though. Ashley, thank you so much for the $9.99 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can we get some hype in the chat for Ashley there? Thank you so much. I think it's safe for me to leave the window open. Our memory's still at 50, so I think we're good. I've just been playing it safe lately. I've been having those weird crashes. It is, yeah. But my guess, Wriggle, is that it was the NVIDIA container causing it. Because that's the thing that was on the top of the list when everything shut down and the spike happened. Originally, though, I was looking at Chrome. Because it's bad at resource management. Yeah, we're on 52 now. It's alright, I think. It's gone down a bit since I updated the NVIDIA app, so I think their app had a problem. I think it had a memory leak problem that they fixed in this recent update. It just fucked up my microphone settings instead.
You've already been.
Oh, no worries. Enjoy your lurk.
You'll make me redundant at this
Have
rate.
yourself a good one,
What
yeah.
did you find?
Take care. I know things are crazy there right now. Just absolute followers.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere.
Way more than it needs to, right,
It may prove
Thunder?
impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
It takes Halton ages to get a actual camp at camp too. Like usually he's just like sitting on the floor somewhere, bless him. He's like bringing his tent.
May Sylvanas guide us.
You sometimes have issues with memory leaks on your laptop. Oh, caused by the GPU. Probably. How is their relationship now? Gotta be a bit higher, right? Okay, we got 5 points.
Soldier.
Alright, not bad. We do need to get that invisibility.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay. Let's get this out of the way. We're gonna just zip past this so we can get the invisible eye.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes. The needle finds the gap.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slowly.
Do you feel that?
I know.
He
There
Astarion.
appears to be an amount.
Okay, there we go. So we don't have to endure that again. Alright, okay.
Toast.
You're having issues with your computer around Christmas. Do you want? Oh, is it one of those weird things that just fixed itself eventually?
If now's a good time.
Oh, is she gonna tell us she's Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole?
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you.
Shadowheart is definitely
I've never felt that way
jealous
before.
of Astarion.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just
so instead of
show
Gale
you.
in the bushes, it's Shadowheart this
Here's
time.
the
Just like,
tadpole. The connection.
what are you two doing?
Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Oof, yeah, stuttering's never good. You used to have 40 tabs open in it. That probably didn't help. Oh, she's gonna show us about the wolves, I think. So things are good with
Don't
Shadowheart as
remember
well.
how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
So Gale's interested in her, Shadowheart's interested in her. Potentially Will? Oh no, Will was on... Oh, I forgot to talk to him because he was off beat. We'll catch up with him after this.
she asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
I guess that was a little clue that maybe there was something wrong with the memory too. Ooh. Failed religion check. Mm-hmm. Maybe she'd say that. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. Feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Yeah, I feel like Karlach would call that out, right?
Abuse. Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
I think we gave... Oh yeah, we gave her the statue already. Hang on. Let's just bring him somewhere where the lighting doesn't blind me. Guess it's kind of awful over there. So bright.
Making me sweat.
It's always a pleasure
okay, no,
to
that's
see
worse.
you sauntering over.
That's worse. Oh, we're sauntering over now, though. Okay. I think I might get that mod. There was a mod that was released recently to tone down the lighting in this particular camp. It's just, you know, you go to talk to your companion and suddenly you're a vampire seeing the sun for the first time and it's like, ah. Especially when you talk to Astarion because his hair's so white. Imagine if skill checks happen in real life, open your front door, fail, you just can't go to work because you can't open your door. Someone did a video like that where it was like dice rolls but in real life and they were just rolling a nat 1 on everything. Hey, Ogre. It's not like you have it in your Steam library. And you've never played it. I bet. How you doing, Ogre? Oh, we gotta go sell something. So we just got the hag left, I think, on this map. Oh, it's Sister Dagger hag.
There we go.
Get more magic missile. Make sure we've got enough to just control that. I think as long as she does that legendary, I don't think she will hold person. Oh, okay, that must be where I flapped all the mod stuff for now. Add to wares. Okay. Can't carry anymore. Or a skill row to getting a tin of beans off the shelf and it's a nat 1.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Just end up walking into the shelf instead. I suppose you could say in theory we do that already, you know? Like if you have an accident when you're on the way to do something, you can say it's because you rolled a nat 1. Like, you go to drink something, but instead of drinking it, you just pour it on yourself. I've seen that happen before. You can take 1d4 bludgeoning damage, yeah. Open the door, and that one doorknob comes off. Try to open the window and crawl out. And that one, you managed to fumble and slip through the window. Oh, like that video that those two women who got locked out, and she pushes a friend through a window, and then just chaos ensues. She ended up like her top, like her dress came off, and her like boobs were pressed against the glass, and her friend stopped helping her and started laughing, and someone was filming them. They were just trying to, because they locked themselves out. That was definitely a nat one. God, we need another shop. On the Sid Colony, we'll go there. There's less shops now.
At least they're peaceful.
I think at least relationships might be easier. Husband says something, wife disapproves. Or if it gets low enough, you leave.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, there we go. We can sell that finally. Gonna offload all the crap we have. Forgets anniversary, failed history check. Oh. And if she tries to hint at it, they failed the insight check if they don't get it after that. Oh, why can't I? Oh, we could go to the Owlbear Cave as well. I think if we do that, it might still come to camp at some point. It's there. I don't know if it's there or not right now, though. Okay, hang on. We'll have a look-see. Okay, much cleaner now.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Detect thoughts would become a popular spell. But it depends on what difficulty you're on. Like, are they gonna suss that you're using it on them or not? Like, what is it? A charmed person in the higher difficulties on this game, there's like a chance that they'll work out that's what you're doing and get mad.
At least they're peaceful.
Your ex-wife while you ran made sure of our anniversary was on the same day as her birthday. Just 4 months later, on our first year anniversary, I looked at her and I asked, what do you want to do this weekend? She looked at me and said, what do you mean, what's this weekend? She looked at you dumbfounded, then you realized it was your first year anniversary. Oh no.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
In a way, it's like, it'd be easier to remember because it's it's on the same day. But then maybe you remember about the negative is you might remember about the birthday, but not the anniversary. We don't need those because we're using the crowbar. So many. Speak to the dead scrolls. Oh wait! Oh, we didn't give her the mushroom.
We'll be clearing out soon. Collecting noble stock.
Forgot.
Valuable
we'll do that now.
mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Oh wait! Oh, she forgot it. Oh. Oh no. Even though it was on her birthday.
Go on then. Hand it over.
Oh, you mean, did you side with Glut, or did you do that outside of that situation, Boba? You forgot. Oh my goodness.
I'll be on my way then. Look,
I do thank
How many
you.
people say only
Come
say
visit
happy
me in
birthday to someone
Baldur's
because
Gate if
Facebook
you find
reminded them?
yourself that way.
Good point.
I
I
run a
mean,
shop called Bone
some people
Cloaks.
need reminders,
Balin
though,
nearly
you know.
sunk the shop to pay for a drink when he
I
was
also
of
can
his
lose
own
track
mind.
of time.
This might allow me to hang on a little longer.
Oh, you played as a Dwagar! Mmm. So you just ended up losing the shop in the end, then? There wasn't any worthwhile reward you got from it or anything like that? Was it just disappointing? Forgot to check in here earlier.
Announces this book to be
You just lost it.
Flump mating
Oh,
rituals.
So there's not much point to do that then. I don't think she's gonna see past the smut, honestly.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump. Mad supposition,
questionable diagrams,
and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
Oh, okay, Archie's gonna roll a nat 20.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away.
Can't be like, no, I was reading that.
An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare...
Which we've already done. Okay, so we should, yeah, let's go, we'll go check the Albert cave. Karlach, so hot over anything she touches. Also, Karlach wears clothes and touches everyday objects. I don't know, there might be something, I don't know, maybe there's something, there's gotta be some magic behind her clothes or something like that. I don't know, clothes from Averna. Wizard. Oh. Oh, that's for... Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Don't touch me.
Oh, we actually are out of that potion, so we're gonna have to use the strength potion temporarily until he gets some more bloodlust elixirs. They're a little rarer to come by.
Come on, let's go.
So the nice thing about Astarion's setup is you can use strength potions or the bloodlust elixirs. Okay, so we're gonna have a poke in the Owlbear Cave. We're gonna go get the Susser Dagger too, and then we need to look into the tag. But I think we might need some more magic missiles, so we need to do a rest maybe. Yeah, maybe something like that, Nico, yeah. You're saying that's what we need to cover Astarion with?
Its nest must be nearby.
Flame fire resistance potion. Oh yeah, they're still here. They've been here a lot for many days.
Oh yeah.
I'm just afraid to go in. So
that stench.
We're just gonna boop the big ones, not the babby. If he starts booping the babby, he's gone. He usually does. Right. Okay, hang on.
What now?
I think we need to do the check first, don't we, with the... Where's the necklace gone? Okay. Just, yeah, I think we need to do that check first.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What a
okay,
charmer.
yeah, we're gonna do the
Moving
check
it.
first. Wait, why is Karlach wearing the... Oh, maybe it's fine. She doesn't have a necklace to wear yet, so kind of works. Some things are worth a third degree burn. Is Karlach one of them?
Its heavy footsteps
At least it's not Power of the Sun, that's
see
true.
it. An owl bear, its beaked
Maybe
face
maybe
looming
like
out of
lava?
the darkness.
Rawr! Okay, we got inspiration again now.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Alright, okay. So we're just gonna get Karlach over here. We're going to get Astarion in position up there.
Go.
That Rambo Astarion is one of your favorite dialogues in the game. It's always worth leaving him behind just for that, yeah.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Always. It's so funny. Oops, I forgot to do that, but maybe it's fine.
Like a wraith. Just like old times.
Gotta wait until turn-based mode is possible again. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, we can strength check. Oh, okay. We'll try the drought poison. Surprise! Let's see if we can get it in one. Okay, no, it's already called mate.
La la la.
I think the mate's already in, but you know, if we could. Whoa, okay.
Good idea, Karlach.
We can get this early. Yeah. Okay, now we only have to worry about that one. And if they try to boop the babby, we're gonna boop them. Gotta make sure the babby's safe. Because I don't think the goblins can take him. They're gone. Use them as cannon fodder. Alright, that's it, lady. You're gone. She hurt the babby. Oh, it's asleep. It's asleep now.
Let's go.
Karlach's gonna
This is
boop
my
them.
happy place. One, two.
Bye.
In position.
You once forgot to set up opportunity attack to ask, and your poor baby ran. Oh no! Oh no! Ran past lae'zel and yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. I don't think she can throw it from there. Babby shouldn't be able to get up here. So it's just a case of sneaking away after
This will do nicely.
he's having a nap.
Ready or no?
Nope.
Bye forever, pal.
Maybe fine.
Sadly.
It might go for Astarion.
Easy as.
Let's see. Oh, it'll be okay. We'll walk it up.
Let's go.
Let's have some courage. With finesse.
Ready for another round? Go on.
Might miss his next turn if we're lucky. Okay, we're not lucky. It really doesn't like him. It really doesn't like him. Oh, why'd you have to jump over there though? That's weird.
On my word.
Oh, okay. Alright, Astarion might die. The hope was that she'd finish it. But... Okay, no, we're fine. Alright.
Put him up.
And now we just
Let's
need
cook with
to
fire, baby.
run away from the babby. So, we're gonna have Astarion go over here. We are gonna take a potion. So we can escape.
All right, Karlach. It's go time. Knees high.
Go for the throat.
Now I think he might be able to take the egg. Why not? What? Why did they go all the way around like that? Weird.
Ready for another round? Soldier.
Okay, she's out.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Moving.
Hey, good looking. Toes, toes.
Still invisible.
I'm ready. Now they see me. With finesse.
There we go. Okay. Right. We can just go grab this stuff down here real quick now.
All right. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
That seems like an appropriate response after fighting an owlbear, to be honest.
Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
What's that? A prayer to dear old Saluna. Adorable. Praying could be useful.
Yep.
Would have started years ago.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Time for a cuppa? No worries, Wriggle. You get that cuppa. Okay. Whew. Right, we might do a long rest just before, doing the hack maybe, so we can at least we can get another missile scroll.
Welcome back. Have you...
The million got.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
We don't need. Sell a couple of things though. Oh yeah, we still gotta go do the sister dagger. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Just because, seeing as I think Karlach still has the bar. Yeah. It's like, it's XP. Oh, wait, we don't have a dagger. We're gonna need it. We need a dagger. I always forget to bring one. Because there is, I don't think there's one down there. Whenever we go down there, we usually end up having to come back. Come in! Oh, we could boot the harpies as well. They'll be pretty easy now. The kid's probably gone, but...
So it's true. You scattered the goblins.
We could
Peace
boot them
can
too.
finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
Oh, okay, he's got magic missile now.
Thank you.
Dagger, that's what we came for. Briefly forgot. Oh, I don't think I got the... There's like a small thing you can dig up around there too, and I don't think we got it yet. So we should go check that out too, so we can sell it. And then we can buy everything we need as we go towards the crash. Should give Karlach this. There we go. Get that back to Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
Well, that's what she had on before.
Attention.
How delicious.
Just across from here, there's a little thing we can dig up. I don't think we got yet.
This way. That's curious.
There we go. Oh, a fire arrow, nice. We'll make use of that. Okay. They should still be here, it's just the kid's not going to be alive.
Silent as the grave.
It should be a lot easier to deal with now, even without the silence spell. Oh, I'm tempted to push it off. But we should hit it first. Oh, nice! Oh, okay, he just...
Missed this.
Right, we didn't get surprised because he just absolutely slapped it.
Let's find some
Damn,
prey.
Astarion.
Turn down the fire.
Look at him go. Hey, Bolt. Oh, you know what? It might actually be better having both up here. Pretty good spot for throwing too, hopefully. Alright, let's see. Can we reach it?
One, two.
Oh, nice, Karlach!
Let's have some
Not
fun.
bad at all. Only one left. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. So, I've got to go pick it up now. Because it's over there. I'm just gonna toss it. I'm gonna lob it over there. Its wings didn't save it there. Hey, dog. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Great thing about throw barb, they don't really need a weapon. They can just toss
I'd love to,
things.
thanks.
It only happens when you're outside when you're outside a battle there, otherwise it comes back to you.
For me?
Still stuck in Harvey. Yeah, that's the kid. He's fine. He's napping. Put it in there. And then we'll go back to the blighted village, get our dagger. And color spray, okay.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
I do feel like a rogue and a barb is a good combo. You get the stealth of the rogue and then the strength of the barb. So you got kind of like the front soldier and the one that can shoot from behind. Though they're both technically ranged in this setup we've got going on. I think they're going to be a pretty strong combo. Because Throw Bob's another one that's kind of... It's good for soloing with. Strength's super easy to maintain with potions or the gloves you get from the House of Hope.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Weapon business. Looks like the Sissa bark might come in handy.
I think Karlach has it right now. The bark.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
He's excited because he picked up some infernal iron again. Alright, let's have Karlach do it this time. Oh, we're gonna pick up all this stuff to sell too.
What next?
Start the fire. Slap the bark in. Boop.
Now we need a great sword.
And then put that dagger we got. There we go.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I think this part of the game probably comes from when they were going to have that
wafts
crafting
forth.
system in play.
The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Ultimately didn't make it into the game, but there's like remnant. In Act 3, there's like the infernal, like furnace area and a bunch of like +2 weapons where it kind of looked like there was some sort of plan to have more like craftable things like that just never sort of made it in. Okay. So I think it's yeah. We are... Yep, it's hack time. Alright, how many... We've got 2 magic missile on Karlach. We've got a bomb. A smoke powder bomb. He's got 1. I'll give those to Karlach so you can use them. It'd be nice to have another just to be... So we'll probably do a rest before. We'll see if Gale can craft a Astarion a bloodlust elixir too. He might be able to. I think we did get some ingredients for that. Oh, we should boot the fishies as well. We retreated from there because Karlach started a fight with them.
But at such an accelerant. Welcome back.
I think we can go back and
any
boot them stealthily now. So we'll do that. Just the XP. So hopefully, after the crack, we'll be like level 7-ish. She called him out. She called out fake Bual. Astarion just pegged it out of there. She did make it though. She didn't get booed. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky.
Don't be shy.
I like sneaky, sneaky. Try and get advantage.
Move unseen.
They're probably still mad, aren't they? Alright, we'll start off with this one. Surprise!
Outmaneuver them.
I don't want to use my multi-shot arrow here. I really want to wait. Use that at the hag.
We'll do it my way.
How many? We got quite a lot. Okay, I think if we stay on this side, though, we're good to retreat if we need to.
Light as air.
And then maybe take them out group by group. I was hoping I could take that one out without alerting the rest of them, but they immediately caught on to my plan. Oh, he's there. There's Boo Boo Wow.
Go on.
Oh, I forgot about that. Karlach's gonna have to go in and grab it. Oh, it should be fine though. They're gonna be surprised. I keep forgetting that we have to do that in combat.
No surrender.
But the good thing is, we don't have to re-equip it and lose that turn. When we attack with it, it re-equips, which is pretty great. Okay, so he's gonna go, and then this fish over here. which we can't quite reach. What's he got? Oh, no resist. Okay, no specific resistances.
Over here.
Oh, he can get up there. Okay, I was hoping if I put Karlach there, he might not be able to. I think we can toss them. Oh! They failed. There we go.
Under their noses.
We're gonna die. We'll try and finish him off though before we retreat. And then maybe come back and get the rest. There's quite a lot of them. He's just lying there like, help me. He got boo boo boo. Right. No. Can you reach him from there? You can! Alright.
Let's play.
He got up and then he... Oh, he got up and then he just, fell asleep again.
Position.
Okay, hopefully Astarion can just sneak his way out of that. Ideally,
easy.
We finish him. Ah, they're not Boal faithful anymore. Okay, now we get Karlach out. See how Astarion fares. Oh, okay. They didn't really see him.
Step quick.
Like a nice little group there. Let's see if they can reach him. Oh, that one can. Joe. Oh, two of them are asleep. The fun thing about the poisons and the toxins, so... yeah, if you're hitting multiple enemies, it does affect them all. Which is quite fun. We don't have the bloodlust elixir on right now, though. Alright, we're gonna come back in and sneak. Okay, no, they're still there. They're just waiting. I didn't quite expect them to be at the door.
Fuck yes.
I thought they'd move. This is fine.
Got it.
Doesn't look like they're healing. I don't think they are. Nope. They're not healing.
My little trick.
watch your back.
Karlach and Astarion just going up the steps and then back down again. He's gonna ask for a nap soon.
Handy.
Just like old times.
They're a bit more split up now. Oh, he was having a nap. That one's still asleep.
Easy as.
Nice.
This will do nicely.
Right. Get him. And then go around to get the Sleeping Beauty. They've been sleeping for a long time now. They're just having a really good nap there.
A little trick.
Right, done. Yeah, see? Immediately you want the nap. There's Bual. Should we throw Bual into the chasm? Bye, Bual. There he goes. Oh, it's just, yeah. It's quite shallow, that water, it turns out. Sushi. Oh. We're having fish at camp for many nights after this. Oh, 100%. No, 100%.
What's this?
Keep a blade close.
What's the story?
Just loot this place. Okay, we're almost at level 6. Probably might even happen before we get to the hag. Before we actually fight her. If we do, that'll be useful. Ding. Ooh.
Hello.
That's how we found out about Baal. Mistaken for Bual. Oh, bloodless elixir. Nice. That's what Astarion needs. So we're gonna have that for the hag. That was a good pull, that.
Curious.
So even if Gale can't craft us one, we're golden. What we got down here? Okay. At least another mound as well.
Careful, I'm behind.
I wasn't sure if she was too
Hardly a
close.
challenge.
Okay. Opened it too quickly there.
Step quick.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. At least one more. Mm-hmm.
A little souvenir. Certainly. I wonder.
All right. We'll be checking the shop after the rest.
What's cooking?
I'm almost ready for the hack. Oh! We got something. Put your weapon away, Karlach.
Me?
Oh, she needs a wash. She's kind of covered in blood right now. There we go.
Here I am.
Oh, okay,
Line
we're getting
with
this
a
bit early.
fork
Okay.
and 1, 2,
Now we're caught up.
3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
It's easy. Oh, I could see her saying that as well, though, doing some stretches before bed. Let's go with the tiefling option.
What are you doing?
Snooping. I feel like she'd offer to. Karlach would offer to help. Karlach's always happy to help her companions. And if she can sort of tell him what it says.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, a language you know all too well. The lines describe oaths and the fires below, but the language is fragmented and strange. This is just a piece of a larger text.
And? What does it say?
Karlach's like, I've got... You know what, on second thoughts, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, maybe she'd be able to tell it's part of a devil's pact, though. It's so funny, but it's so mean. Given the situation he's in, you know? It's not a poem, it might be part of some devil pact.
Infernal pact? But not even the whole text. What was that bastard up to?
Well, if he did make a devil pact, he's more dangerous. She would, yeah, she would assume perhaps he's more dangerous if he's making pact with devils now. Let's go with that, because, yeah, she's got experience with them. Vampire lord aligned with devils, like that would not bode well.
More dangerous than you thought, perhaps. I never had any doubt. But if this is part of a contract, it must be powerful, or valuable, or both. No wonder he wants me back. What have I run off with?
Oh, you know, I've not read that dialogue before. To be fair, though, one of the first times we did fight Cazador, Karlach picked him up and chucked him off the edge, and this was before he'd fly back. So, you know, maybe that's why she's like, Cazador is nothing. It was like the second round, and she just went... Bye-bye, Cazador. Ooh, yeah, if this is part of the contract, where's the rest?
I wasn't his only spawn. And he tortured us all. I imagine each of us are carrying a piece of this infernal contract. But what could a devil have offered Cazador? He had wealth, power, control. What more could you want?
More
Thank
power.
you. By the way.
That's
This
basically
is-
it with Cazador.
Well, it's something.
The tiefling options are really nice for this scene. You mostly play Astarion, so I can see why you never heard that. Well, I had a tiefling before, but I didn't go down this exact route with the dialogue. Yeah, and I'm not sure. There's some parts which are just Karlach too. So, oh, she would promise. Like, we'll figure it out.
Will we? How sweet.
Karlach goes above and beyond for her friend. Oh, we got a pet scratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Oh! we just rolled a nat 1 on a strength check against Scratch. Oh, it's slightly embarrassing for Karlach. I know, outmuscled by a doggo.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Lovely. I think this is one of the, like, just oversight. Maybe she's just using her nails, so it's fine.
Hello, my sweet.
Oh, it's my sweet now. He's a very special dog, that's true. That's true, he is. Halston's just, Will swaying a little bit. He's had a bit too much drinky poo tonight.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Oh yeah, we
Not
got
to
Volo'd,
minimize
so.
the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Ooh. Ooh, ask about Raphael. See
It
if there's any
brings to
extra
mind
dialogue.
a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
It's all in the contract. It's all in the fine print. Oh, yeah, I kind of saying that, yeah, considering someone who's already been snared by
And
one.
given the
Probably doesn't
circumstance,
understand why you took his
I'd
contract.
do it again. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... You know I can't say more, but I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have 12, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Hmm. Barkus looks like he's just stealing things.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I never realized it was so easy. I can see Karlach just bragging after the weave moment.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well.
I think a
Somatic
barbarian
component,
casting some magic,
the verbal
you
component,
know?
even the focus on the
Don't
inner
knock
self
it.
that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and
Magic that's not
arduous
wild.
study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
Ooh. Yeah, Shadowheart soon. No, lae'zel's still there. Oh.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic
Oh,
bomb
Shadowheart's
in his chest.
behind. That was a while ago, wasn't
I
it?
don't normally want to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Okay, Shadowheart, a little bit behind on on the camp gossip. It would seem.
You already know my biggest secret. What more can you ask?
Something besides the Shar
What?
stuff.
Besides my life's calling and the
She's
greatest
had a lot to
problem I've
drink,
ever
okay?
faced.
Yeah, she did. Look, she drank
Well,
herself under
I
the
like
table
night
at that
orchids
party.
and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Oh yeah, Karlach would definitely pick her up a night orchid.
It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
So Shadowheart every night at camp drinking, just watching Astarion and Karlach like trying to figure out our game plan, how to get in there. Showing off now. No, he's just lae'zel in the background. He's having a nap. He's having a nap.
I did miss that face, you know.
Oh, okay, we're good. We gotta check. Oh, we gotta check in with Gale on the potion.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
I applaud your taste.
Aha. Can you give us 2? Yeah, good job. Good job, Gale. Oh, we failed. Alright, good.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Always a delight to speak with you. I question the wisdom. I'll be...
Okay. We got some more bloodlust elixirs now. Gale's gonna be our potion crafter. We'll check the shop before we head back to Auntie Ethel.
Where to? Ermin, is that you?
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
Oh, no, he doesn't have any. There's some fire arrows, though. I'll take them. We got all this stuff to sell from Bual, too. We can sell those now. Sell it. shop real quick.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Ooh, invisibility potion.
Let me...
Ah, blood. I greet you,
Yeah,
son
like
child.
magic.
How is he?
If there's something small we can boop and get to level 6 before we go there.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking
But I think we boop most things.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, I'll take the strength potion. Okay. What did we not do? Are the goblins still at the blighted village, I wonder? If they are, they're not all there. Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright, well, we might as well finish
Keep your
these up.
distance, darling.
You know, while we're here. One, two, three, 4. Seems like they don't get the memo from the goblin camp that they need to wrap up the party, the raid. Well, I mean, I suppose they can't if those goblins are dead.
Quick step.
Your violence hasn't...
There's one down there.
Let's try this.
Toss the goblin! They had such a good time
Gods, it's
the
hot
last
in
time
here.
they played this. Karlach was like, let's go to the blighted village and play it again. Toss the goblin.
Got it. Over there.
Oh, so fun. Where are you going?
Don't linger. Let's have a little fun.
My turn. Close ranks. That's it.
Nice. Alright, just this one down here. I don't think Karlach can throw that. I might have to go down to meet them because
This way.
they're not too bright. So we're gonna go around. Get them that way, I think.
I'm heating up.
We need Karlach there.
Bye forever, pal.
The dance macabre. Time to move.
Still not quite. Their XP was too small.
moving it.
Oh, how do we get Karlach down? More stuff to sell though.
Yoink!
Fire arrows are always nice too. We did the Paladins of Tyr yesterday, didn't we? I think in the Knoll. Alright, let's go to the tea house then. Alright, what have we got? I think we've got better shoes than that. We could even use heels. Well, heels might... Oh, heels actually might be useful there, so Karlach can hit more. Hit more of the hag replicas. Yeah. Have a quick look in the stash, see what we got. Smashy Shammy should be good here. Smashy Shammy. No, we're not healing. We're not a paladin. I think that's just where I slapped all the mods, isn't it? Yeah. This is what we got. I was thinking about lightning charges too, but... We ended up not really use it. Because I was thinking about that earlier. Tossing it. But I think having the ability to move further might actually be more useful. Make sure nobody has guidance, too.
Let's march.
Right.
Saddle up.
Off we go. We'll get potions from her before we annoy her. I think Karlach might have to apologize, though.
I don't
He's not too happy.
crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
Those
You're
pipes, they
eating for
turn
two,
rotten when you
so
pass the
get to
insight
it.
check, don't they?
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I could crush you like a bird's nest. I don't think you would say that after Finding out she's not just a sweet and innocent old lady. We gotta be a bit more careful. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Oh yeah, that's Mayrina. I've got some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Probably right. We can tell her later.
You just have one of those faces, Mayrina. So bland and forgettable. Smart move, sweetness.
She doesn't even know what to say to that.
Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Just in case.
Because
how do you know that?
Stink. And I know the stench of Mind
Everyone keeps talking about Mind
anywhere.
Flayers stench, don't
I
they?
can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
And in Act 2, when Raj asks Astarion to bite her, he also says her blood smells wrong. There's like something about like Mind Flayer stuff that's stinky, apparently. Does that mean canonically all the companions stink while they have the tadpole? Or maybe only certain beings can smell it. I wonder. Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something
nice.
small. One of your pretty little peepers.
Like a psychic
dear.
stink, yeah,
You
could be.
don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal. But no deal for
Yay,
you.
Auntie Ethel.
Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a wriggler problem, send them my way.
Yeah.
Auntie will sort them out.
We already got Volo, so...
I can just walk into homes now. This
Come
gets
now,
better and
Mayrina.
better.
Time to go.
Hello, my sweet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They must have fixed that. It didn't used to proc after you learned he was a vampire. Thought vampires couldn't walk to homes without invitation.
We can't. And
Well,
yet
they
I
fixed that.
cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
And his head grew 10 times its size that day. Oh yeah, she'd be like, yeah, it sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
They both think of the positive, just in different ways. Hags in general, yeah. The whole like how to create another hag is quite a process, isn't it?
It was an illusion.
Okay, good.
We could get through here.
Right, through we go. Oh, if we're lucky, just before we get there, we're gonna level up. I gotta take a Astarion's potion. Auntie Ethel's really not gonna like Karlach now.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Oh, what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Yuck.
Yuck.
Don't look.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Come on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims. Their bodies and minds twisted.
To be fair, Marina got off
ruin.
lucky, I guess. You know, just zombie husband.
Flee. You feel it cry.
At least she didn't have to stay down here. I have to get through now.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag.
Yeah, and it turns out you can just walk through it, right, Snuggle?
You lay bleeding as she
Cheeky game.
leans over you, a smile on her face.
Oh my god.
Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
To be fair, though, that would hurt the hag more than it hurt Karlach, probably. The hag doesn't know. Not happening. The hag will die first.
The door
Count on it.
twitches, but stays firm.
Roar.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and
Barbarian
splintering
options are
in a
just
raging
yell,
inferno.
roar, scream.
You see the hag.
Occasional
She walks
shouting.
through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Here?
See what happens if Karlach talks to this guy.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type
I'm
of
surprised you
spell,
passed the arcana
an
check.
illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Oh. Yeah, I can see Karlach being like, calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth.
Probably a bad time to tell him everyone's going to turn into Mind Flayers, right?
Future.
What does it hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting. Why would I?
Monster.
I mean, you must be the Mind Flayer then.
For mind dripping. Flesh
Mm.
peeling. Mind Flayer.
Oh, I'm not a Mind Flayer.
No. No.
That's all I can see.
Get away. Get away. Away.
No way. I'm making my own future.
Don't.
Right. Let's handle these. Questy Karlach has seen the error of her ways and is going to help the nice old lady out. Yeah. Help Auntie Ethel is that's what we're going to do. Nice.
Leave no trace.
Okay, bring Karlach in. Oh, she was already hiding. Oh, it actually did come come back to us that time. So it's like 50-50 if it does or not when you're outside of combat. So it's probably just buggy. Oh, there we go! Right before the hag.
I'll break.
They're not doing well with those wisdom checks.
Go on.
Auntie Ethel has a creak in her back that needs a massage. That's it, she just wants a massage. Alright, and they leveled up, nice.
Alright.
Can try and hook her up with Gale's granddad. Oh, I hope we get some dialogue about, like, I hope we can directly ask Gale if that's his granddad. It'll make me happy if we can. Just tease him a little, you know? Hmm. I'm not sure if I wanna... I mean, if we're speccing to fight her now... I feel like we need to... What does this count? What does this count as? Great weapon. Oh, anything... Is it anything that's two-handed, right? I think. It's not out yet. Later. Just say two-handed melee. So I guess the pike two-handed. So in theory, it should count for the. In theory. It's still a bit of a work in progress, my throwback. So we'll try it. We'll see. So I was trying to just determine if it was better just getting another level of barb and then waiting for 2 levels of fighter for surge and then, you know, respecting it later. He's gonna have Gloomstalker for this fight. It's a bonus action, isn't it? Oh, it's an action. He really looks like a magistrate. We have, Riverfall. Oh, we do. Astarion's got it. Guess the easiest way down is Riverfall.
This will be fun.
Be careful.
Yeah, Ethel booping time. We're there already. Also, was successful. Karlach was successful in romancing Astarion at the party. So we're in there. It was actually really sweet. It was a really sweet scene. We saw the bite night scene at the start as well, and he was surprisingly understanding in both of them. Do we have any minion? Oh, we have 1 minion, but it's a skeleton. And 2 skeletons. Probably should have done that before we came down here. Oh well, we just do it with Karlach and Astarion, it's fine. We do it old school. Alright, hopefully one of them will perceive her. So even if, so this check matters. So whether she sees him with the eye or not doesn't matter, sadly. It's this check that matters.
Whisper.
Oh, boom, okay, good. But he didn't, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. But maybe because she did, it's gonna be fine and count. So, ideally... I think, okay, so I think what we need to do... Stop failing your perception check. Number 1. Wait, let's just bring him back up over here for this. I think it's better. No, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it gotten a little better at least? Oh. That is not fun.
Wanna dance?
Boom, and not, hopefully not. Maybe she just needs a hug. I'm sure that's all it is.
Not used to lying low.
Be very, very quiet. Nice and easy.
Okay, we're gonna have to bring Karlach down there for the seeing visibility thingy. What? Excuse me. Maybe fine.
Come to my home,
I might have done it too slow.
interfere in my business, and now have the
In theory,
gall
you shouldn't have seen
to
him then.
face me in the heart of my lair. I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my... I'll keep you alive until I've and then I'll bring you just out.
Okay, so it was just the cutscene triggered, but she actually hadn't seen him. Oh, we don't need Karlach down there because he can see her already.
Time for discretion.
She's made herself known by triggering the cutscene. So we're gonna have Karlach over here, and we're gonna have Astarion down there.
Now what?
Now the downside is she kind of oh, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Is it fine? Fine. Yeah, we didn't need the eye after all, the invisibility eye, because she was like, hello, Petal. Which is useful. Okay, I was gonna give him that, but maybe fine. What did she hang on? I just can't be surprised, that's fine. I was just checking, like, for poison resistance. I mean, we might be able to put her to sleep. I want to see if... I've never tried it, so let's see. Maybe not, because she's... Fae. Oh.
Let's march.
She didn't see him. Ah, that's not it's definitely, we're definitely gonna... We're definitely gonna lose it if we do that, so... no worries, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Wait, what happened? Okay, she's fighting with Astarion, but not with Karlach. There we go. Right. Okay, how many we got? I think he can probably do the magic missile. Oh wait, no, we're gonna use...
Keep guessing.
There's one near Karlach. I only had one multi-shot left, so...
Count on me.
I'm not sure what Karlach's chances are, really, of getting the hair, so... It's a bit 50-50.
Time to kill. Time for a new approach.
Don't let that awful hug hurt me!
Okay, we investigate. Level 5. Level 1. I wonder who Auntie Ethel could be.
Bloody clever clogs.
She's having a nap now. Oh. When we hit her, though, she won't be anymore. I'm gonna try and not accidentally boop her, you know? We've done that before. We've accidentally done too much damage, and,
The subtle approach.
it was like 50-50 if you could get away with that.
Want to do it?
28. Go up and poke her so we don't kill her.
What's it gonna take?
Okay. Cutting it close, Karlach. We're cutting it close. Almost a boot.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Can't use guidance.
It's a waste of time. I'll find a way to return.
Take out the easy ones first, Karlach.
Always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized?
Oh, we only have like
about
one
this?
inspiration, I think.
I have something you want.
Oh, a little. It's kind of bearable at least. Gotta love medical issues. Oh, goodness. Do you have anything like for the pain at least? Or anything like that? Okay, let's see. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
There's no way
stronger,
Karlach would let that
tougher,
happen.
Smarter. Done. Anything is possible.
I like that it
Just
actually tells you it's an
let me
ability
keep
score
the
plus
girl
one, though.
and her
At least you know what you're getting.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
He's like, oh, he's having a nap again. He's getting sleepy. Give me the power. Okay. Oh, girl, power everything, or I turn you into your skull into a piss pot. Yeah.
You greedy little bollocks.
Astarion likes that side of her.
Here.
We're gonna give that to Astarion for his dexterity.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have
Because strength potions are gonna cover her strength anyway.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye
She
bye,
said sarcastically. So yeah, I think it's best we're gonna get the dexterity for Astarion. Because like I said, her strength is sorted. Potions or the gloves, so we don't need to worry about that. There's not really anything else I'm wanting to boost. So yeah, so he can have the dex and the strength. To make his own stronger. Alright, Astarion, bon appetit! That hag hair, so we need to respec him after this.
Soldier.
I did give it to him, didn't I? Yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
I was like, if I was still on Karlach, he would have eaten it.
Bastard, you ruined it! You ruined everything!
Next time I talk to pregnant women in public, I'll make sure to use the term plump and ripe as I'm sure you won't get slapped at all. Yeah, this is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel
I mean,
was
she
going
could
to
try.
bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again because of you.
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Yeah, she'd be like, You were gonna trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge
Even
me.
Astarion's like,
I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic.
You think that she would have looked that up for
more than I could have done.
Should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back.
I do have a makeup mod on, and it does affect some of the NPCs, so it's probably why it looks more intense.
All because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Like she's going to a Kiss concert instead of she's been crying. Or she's been crying at a Kiss concert. Yeah. So it's not, you're not going mad, I promise. Yeah, there's no version of the mod yet that will, yeah. unless I get, what do you call it? Unique tab. It doesn't affect too many, so I haven't really, I'm kind of fine with it. Usually the eyeliner's not running, though, with MCR. That's a crone.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
He doesn't like it much. I have not, no. What is that? It sounds intense. Walking on air.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home.
Pat did that. Took all the potions in battle. Some were more helpful than others. You can also throw them at the enemies, too. You can use them that way. I found this wand. I think it can resurrect your husband.
What?
Karlach says.
You can?
With uncertainty.
Yeah,
they're pretty bad. So, you know, you probably want to throw them at your enemies rather than drink them.
It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back.
But yes, it would be very chaotic. It's a Kiss-themed FPS from there's a Kiss-themed first-person shooter. You bought it at the discount bin for $1.99, and I overpaid. It's the worst game ever made. I didn't even know they had a game. That interesting. Fun fact. Bippity boppity boo. New husband for you.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You said you wanted him back. You didn't say you wanted him with flesh. What did Gale do?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Vinderblad. It's a minor skin condition.
What have you done?
How you doing, Zariel? You all a husband we didn't specify. That might be my fault. So the hag fulfills her promise. Never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back.
You didn't specify you didn't want a rotten corpse. In present condition. We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark.
Idea.
I'll do it. I'll take him.
We know of a circus that might you could make a couple of coin with him, maybe. just a suggestion. Are you sure you want to do this?
Promised him I'd fix this.
He's a fixer-upper.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Known Ethel's wand had a twist.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Karlach very much regretting using the one. He plays each of the band members in their character form. Oh, we have character forms in it. Right. that could have gone better for Karlach. No, that's not evil. That's not evil. Giving her a husband back.
Trust me.
I think if you take the husband, that would be the evil option.
Easy.
I mean, they're together again, reunited, just not in a different way than what she hoped.
Don't mind if I do.
Again, you've got to read the contract, you know? Details are in the fine print. Ooh, speed potion. Oh, you know what? We didn't even use a speed potion in the battle. I prepared all those speed potions. We didn't even use them. We haven't needed them.
Go.
The team is that OP. Taking her undead husband and making him dance silly tune. There's a market for it. Memo to sell. Take husband this time. Loot everything. I mean, it's not like the hag needs it.
It's mine now.
Grab what we can. Alright.
Hey-ho.
And we're going to the crash at level 6.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Karlach's like, what does sauntering mean? Okay, we are good to go to the crash. Oh, actually, we might go the other way for the goblin camp. Safer. And then we don't have to interact with the Githyanki. Oh, wait, no, actually, first we're gonna... There's some items we can get over there, so we'll pick up the items then do it. You know, grab the extra stuff.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Look at that. Red dragon. Evil, but beautiful.
You go a lifetime without seeing one.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that.
Life goal. Have a
mistake.
significant other so devoted they'll sell their soul and child to have you resurrected from the dead.
No, look up.
I guess
your last chance is
the worst part about that is even if her husband did come back properly, he'd probably be pretty upset about the child being sold to save his life. It may have inevitably ended in divorce.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative,
but those gifts will carve you up like a
Hey,
goose.
we're at level 6 now. You little faith.
Shall we? I'll just help myself.
Probably because there's only 2 of us. Okay, so what we're doing is we're just gonna grab these.
Don't be
We're
shy.
gonna go through the goblin camp. The pale gift, you quite like the pale gift. I think she's quite cute. You think she would do the research first, right, Kara? Yeah, like look into it a little bit. But I guess, you know, that's where the hire exceeds, isn't it? People getting people in desperation. So they're less likely to read the fine print. You know, look into things well. The whole idea is that she can swindle them. I mean, being so devoted and having intel over 6 together, I think, would be a strange combo. Oh.
What is it?
Ooh, I'm excited to get into Act 2 with Karlach soon. I've not seen anything beyond Act 1 with her. Alright, should we feed the kitty cat? Now that we're here. I will be right back. We're gonna go get the kitty cat treat. And feed the goblins. Okay? Move that so I don't knock it over. I'll be right back. Alright, Treato time. Billy might be coming. Oh, Billy is kind of waiting there. Wait a minute, I've got to open it. Billy? What's up? Billy's down here. Find it. Billy? Okay. Billy's not coming up, but he's down there. Oh! Jenny's face when Nuka has it, she's like, you better drop that freak out now. Killy? Oh, Killy got a big bit. Oh, this one really smells strong for fishy. Yeah. It has a strong fishy smell. I think that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, my brain's shutting down. That's probably why they're going so mad over it. Really? No. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Marina cast a vote based on vibes only. Num 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 num. You just look at her. Look at the sheer concentration on his face. Oh, you try away from her. Come on. Can we? Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. It fell, so he's gonna get that. Num 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 num. Ah, you know, if Twitch Korea didn't shut down, we would have totally made like a Nuka or Jenny nom animated emote. We would have totally done that. Oh! You flabbered on it too much. It's everywhere here. It's in his whiskers. You messy boy. It's all gone now. I've just flabber back. Nuka making it messy so Jenny doesn't want any. That's the goal. Oh, goodness. We had a nice chill day today, didn't we? Been good. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the love today as well. Hopefully, you've enjoyed part 4 of our Karlach Origin. I'm really enjoying this run. Karlach Origin has been great so far, and we finally managed to secure the Astarion romance today as well, which is even better. Because it was touch and go for a while there. It was touch and go. I have to remember to long rest more if it's not a challenge run. Oh yeah, you have to be careful with him because he'll eat the plastic if he gets a chance to. Like I said, he's like one of those toddlers that tries to put their finger in the electric socket. You really have to be careful with him because no self-preservation skills whatsoever. But he's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. He just needs parental supervision. That's it. He just needs parental supervision. If you haven't, please do give us a follow. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jesse on both platforms. I do post a little more on Blue Sky these days than Twitter because people actually see what I post on Blue Sky. We are also on YouTube, but I'm Atomic Munchkin over there. If you're enjoying especially Baldur's Gate, we've got a lot of Baldur's Gate content, Baldur's Gate guides, short form guides, and long form guides. We've got several playthroughs from challenge runs to cosplay runs, story runs. It's all over there. And we'll be continuing the guides series throughout this month, so there'll be more YouTube short guides and long form guides. One big thing I'm working on is the early fight solo honor guide. First, focusing on Rogue, soloing everything on Rogue. Then the plan is to do one for Barb and Wizard as well. But the Rogue one will come out first because it's the one I'm most familiar with. So if you've been wanting to start a solo run, but you're a little worried about those early fights, you know, before you get all your big abilities and powers, hopefully we'll be able to help walk you through that and teach you a couple of techniques to make those fights a little easier and a little safer, so you're less likely to get booped. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The stream wouldn't exist without guys. So I really appreciate it. The engineers who made Nintendo Switch cartridges taste terrible for children, need to work on other creature stuff. They specifically made them taste bad because kids were eating them. Is that true? Was this an America thing again? Is this why they already banned Kinder Eggs over there? Wow. Okay, I had no idea. Wow. I can see that happening though. Yeah, I can see that happening. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go get some lunch, but once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Oh, we also have Discord. If you want to hang out with the community, get up to date news, we're pretty active over there. I love seeing everyone's Baldur's Gate characters, your Dragon Age characters, your Mass Effect characters, all your RPG characters, show them to me. Also, if you ever need help with mod stuff for Baldur's Gate, we've got like a whole section on that and a guide of how to. We can help you get started with it if you're brand new as well. Like maybe you're wanting to use the mod manager over the in-game one because there's a lot of mods on Nexus that you want that just couldn't go upon there because of logistical reasons. We can help you out with that and help you get everything running too. Alright, I'm gonna go get some noms. I will see you. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I will get the schedule up tonight for you. It depends on the video schedule next week. Because, yeah, next week on Thursday, Dragon Age Origins Part 2 is coming out for sure. So it might end up being Wednesday. We'll see. Yeah. So you'll know by tonight. By tonight, my time. What's going on there, yeah. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out once again. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will next week, okay? Bye-bye!